Well,
Hello, chat. Maybe.
I don't know if that
Chat?
sound is like wind or like a plane or
Must have
something.
been the wind.
Must have been the wind. But it started as soon as I pressed the go live. That's insane.
Well, hello,
I
chat.
think it's a
It
plane.
is
Oh, right.
Wednesday.
It is.
No, it's actually Superman.
I know it. I mean, hey, our wind has been crazy. Almost 30
Yeah,
miles per hour. Yeah.
which is insane. But like, yeah, you saw you sent me the TikTok, but yeah, it's snow.
What? We don't have snow.
So, well, not yet.
Not yet.
So, you know, I am chilling at a solid 39 degrees right now.
It's 36 here, but it feels like 25.
Let's see what R feels like.
I don't know if this music is too loud. I feel like I never get it right. I always get so mixed up.
Ours is 38 and it feels like 35.
That's fun. Oh my god.
But we have a chance of snow on Sunday.
We have a chance on Saturday.
There's an 11% chance of snow on Saturday.
We have a 95.
We have a 56 on Sunday and a 59 on Tuesday. So,
Ah. Oh, would you look at that? It's... The stream's unstable. Again. It does that sometimes.
I was going to say it seems fine on my end.
Well, it'll sometimes just say it. So, I don't know. Who even knows anymore? But it's almost time for American holiday. Thanksgiving. As a kid, I did not realize that it was just an American holiday. Even though I definitely should have based on like why it's a holiday. But I don't know. I don't really have anything to defend myself with there. I was a kid. But
Understandable. I mean, you know, we don't really like celebrate it, I guess. I don't really know what the proper terminology is for that. Maybe. So I'm not really doing anything besides just what I normally do. You know, we'll eat dinner and it won't be turkey.
will you eat breakfast?
It depends on when I wake up.
What about lunch? Or is it just
also
dinner?
depends on when it also depends on when I wake up tomorrow, because sometimes when I have my days where I sleep in, I don't really eat until dinner time.
Chat. Yell at Delila.
But why?
Bad Delila.
What? I didn't do anything.
You need to eat.
What did I do? Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Don't use that tone
right.
with me.
What tone? I'm not using a tone.
Oh, you better watch yourself.
Whoa. It's too early to be sent and thrown into the fridge, okay?
We're 4 minutes in. I think that's.
Whoa, that's a new record. That's a new record.
I bet it's not.
Whoa! What are you accusing me of here?
Wow.
What?
Anyways.
Slow your roll there. I was about to say something, but that would have actually sent me to the fridge.
Oh, I can only imagine. And you know what? You're going to the fridge anyway.
What? Really? Oh, okay, can I at least say it though?
Yeah.
Slow your roll, Tangerine.
Why'd you make it? You made it out to sound like it was so bad.
No, it wasn't anything bad. It's just like,
Chat in her
obviously,
free
you're
time,
not.
she says slurs.
What? What? You can't be saying that shit on the internet. I don't
I'm
want to get
kidding, I'm kidding.
canceled. What do you mean?
Hi. Welcome in. Welcome
Hey,
in. How's
hey,
it going? How's your week
What's
been?
up?
That
I
timing
can't believe
wasn't
you would
great.
say that about me.
I'm joking. I'm playing.
Please sigh.
I can't believe you're sighing at me.
What?
Oh my god. Every time that pops up.
Hi,
Happy
hero.
holidays. Oh my god. Stocking stuffer. That's crazy. Thank you, hero. Thank you.
Hello, hero. I don't understand.
More lore.
More lore.
You wanna know some lore?
What? Whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
Whoa.
I was gonna say, what lore are we talking that's crazy? What all did you hear? Anyway, go ahead.
Do you want that answered?
Don't think so. Probably won't
Hero,
be a good idea.
you can watch it with us? That's a W moment. We are 1/4 of the way through one of the videos we were watching. So it might not make
I'm scared. What? No. That is not factual information. I don't do that.
Okay, for the record, anyone who has heard or will be hearing this in the future, I am playing. Jalila would never say slurs. Probably.
What?
I've never heard her say anything, and I don't think she would. Yeah, that's exactly her wording.
That's insane.
But no, you should know I am a liar about certain things. I like to rage bait. I say stuff just for reactions. Dalila gives a lot of reactions.
I'm known
Oh.
to be very reactive.
You're cooked.
Hero. What is your problem? What is your malfunction?
They're all turning on you, Dalila. They're all turning.
There's nothing surprising about that because everybody turns against me.
Whoa.
I don't ever
I
have
think you
anybody on
need to
my
talk
side.
to a therapist about that one, buddy.
You know, I think I need to talk to a therapist in general.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
What?
hey, you said it, not me. But I am also I'm a firm believer in everyone needs a therapist.
You know that's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it not?
Why is what? What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure something out and it's not working. It says like enable two-factor authentication, which I've already done, but it's not doing it for some reason. So I'm just confused. Maybe
I need to. What is? What?
Hero, that smiley emoji that you sent is sort of threatening.
Oh my god.
You know what? I hope your Chinese food tastes amazing. I hope that you have the best Chinese food ever. And I stand by that.
Aw, how
I just,
sweet.
I just, it's fine. Things fine. They're
Yeah,
fine.
it's okay. Just take a breather. Can you breathe for me, Delilah? Inhale.
Whoa, whoa,
That's not
whoa!
inhaling.
What? That doesn't sound like
Exhale.
inhaling to me. That sounds like complaining.
Are you mocking me?
No, I'm mocking myself.
What?
Oh, there we go.
What?
Why am I moving like that?
Huh?
I, I
What
had
are
to log
you?
out and log back in, and it worked.
What are you even logging into?
Fortnite. What? The... Yes, I am logging into Fortnite
Why? You
because
were on Fortnite
um
earlier.
I was. My ping keeps jumping all over the place, and it's low-key kind of worrying me.
Why are you going on Fortnite?
Because I'm looking into.
Chat, is it just me or does she sound like a kid right now? Because.
Because I want to.
I said, Delo, why are you logging into? She goes, because. Like you said it just like children do. That's what I used to do as a kid. You're older than me.
That again doesn't prove nothing.
Doesn't prove nothing.
Exactly.
The double negatives.
Exactly. I never said I was educated. You're the one with the college degree around here. It's
And
definitely not me.
I am older than you, Hero. I know this. But it's not as much. Hey, Buzz.
Hi, Buzz.
I'm older than you a lesser amount than Delilah's older than me. So,
yeah,
it's true.
old.
What? That's... How's it going? It's chill.
It's going pretty okay.
Delilah, I feel like you and I have had...
Huh?
Hero... Anyways, I feel like...
Out.
No, I didn't. I stopped.
Oh.
I stopped because I saw Hero's message.
Right, yeah.
You and I have had a very different past couple of days.
It has been quite a eventful few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, my flight got canceled. I got stranded in a state, and then flew the next day, the next morning after my flight was delayed 7 hours. Or no, well, first of all, it was delayed 7 times. And then I got stuck in another state for 7 hours because we missed our flight.
That's so unfortunate. Yeah, so the past few days I've been hanging out with the new cat I just adopted.
Yeah.
Which is how...
W.
Buzz, isn't it like really early in the morning for you right now? Do you finish some stuff and chilling for the day? Buzz, when do you... I don't even...
When do you sleep? Like, what does your sleep schedule consist of, Buzz?
When you said you got some stuff done, do you mean like yesterday and you just woke up now? Or do you just do shit in the middle of the night? Because I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how you do it either. Somebody just dropped a teacup.
What the? Oh. Work from home. So real for that. I'm gonna try to get a work from home job as well. I had an internship where I worked from home, and that went well. But I have health problems that can sometimes make it difficult. So, anyways, I don't know. Hey Buzz, do you know much about the Persona 3 movies? We have added them to our potential watch list. And
That we have.
I don't know if we know much about them. I know I don't know much about them. Because, yeah, we were recommended them. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But if it's worth it, we might watch those as well. Who knows? Delila, do you know?
It could be quite possible that might be something that we might do.
Jesus. God. Okay. Not worth it since we played it? Oh. Interesting. We were recommended it, so I don't know. Might be something to think on then.
Yeah, my freaking flights. That shit pissed me off.
Wait, so is it basically just... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. No, you...
I was just gonna ask, is it just like the content of the game in movie format, just made shorter, as if rather than a game, it's just like a series of movies? Just the lore?
It's okay, Hero. I learned a very valuable life lesson. Ah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll still check it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll make Delila watch him with me. Anyways. Delila's like, nah, it's not worth it. And I'm like, Delila.
Why are you putting words into my mouth?
Delila goes, no, it's not worth it. I don't want to spend time with you. And I'm like, Delila, please. Delila, let's watch Persona 3. Hero, you can't give ads.
You're putting words into my mouth.
Hero's out here putting ads in chat.
Hero, it is not Fly United. It is Fly Delta.
Fly
always.
Delta.
Don't touch United. United is like a second option to Delta, because why would you pay the same amount for a United flight if you're gonna Delta and United are the same price every time. Why would I pay to fly? Okay, my airport is a Delta hub. Why would I fly United and walk a mile to my gate to fly United on the other side of my airport when I could fly the same price through Delta with a closer gate?
Welcome back! We still haven't started, as you can see. But I am getting ready for us to start. Alright, while you're here, before we start... It is crazy. But also, I feel like Delta, just makes sense. Then again,
It's
I
just
can't say much because
easier.
I haven't flown with any other place. But the two trips I went on, I flew with Delta both times. Um,
What do you
huh?
mean? Okay, Hero. The thing is though,
What?
okay,
Uh,
I flew Frontier this time, right?
that
And
was your
I
first
learned
mistake.
yes, that exactly was my first mistake because look, I was like thinking in the long run, I'm like, if I buy the tickets through Frontier, I'm gonna save like $300, like right? It was like $300 to $400 that I was saving buying the plane tickets through Frontier comparing to the plane tickets through Delta. I'm like, great, cool, I'm saving money, awesome. I'm only going for like it was a 2-day trip that turned into a 3-day trip. Like,
I'm
like,
glad you survived.
dude,
You know,
fuck,
I'm also
man.
glad that
Like,
you survived.
dude, I was so angry. Like, obviously I was texting you what had happened, right?
Yeah.
But I was so angry. And if chat wants me to go into the details of what happened, I will. But like this will only delay the start of the stream, but hey, for filler purposes, I will do it because we only have an hour of of the thing to watch.
For
So,
filler
for
is
filler,
insane.
for filler I will if everybody wants to know. But I ended up dude, I ended up
Sure.
spending the money that I ended up thinking I was gonna save by not booking Delta flight. I ended up spending in the long run anyway because of the freaking Ubers from the airport to the hotel, back and forth, the freaking Ubers to get around town to have dinner, fucking buying dinner, like the hotel that we had to stay. I was like, are you serious? So I'm like really upset. But like on the outside, I was really calm and collected and talking to the employees because it's not their fault. I'm not going to get mad at them. I'm not that's not going to help nobody. I am not going to get mad at nobody because it's not their fault. But on the inside, I was seething. I was so mad, bro. I just like, oh, oh my god. I was so angry cuz like chat. I will get into the lore. Um, okay. So I flew to San Francisco because I was going to the Billie Eilish concert. So my flight from
Man,
where
way to give yourself away.
I'm not gonna tell them where I live, but I went
I
to San
will.
Francisco.
Guys, I
What?
have her address saved.
Okay, hold on. So the flight from where I live to San Francisco wasn't that bad. There was no delays, no issues. Hopped on the plane and flew. Fine, awesome, great time. Okay, so right.
True.
Um, so then we went to the concert. Whatever. What?
I forgot that was a thing. Oh my goodness, wait. Oh shoot.
Damn it,
One second.
hero.
I definitely
So
forgot that I made that a thing.
um, so we had no issues flying there, right? We landed in San Francisco, got to our hotel, and we were chilling, right? We got ready for the concert, went to the concert. Well, we got food and then whatever, went to the concert. Great. So I checked us into the to our flight the next morning. Um and it said that everything was on time, whatever. Great. Awesome. Like awesome, great time. And the flight was actually in the afternoon, but whatever. So we get to the airport that morning.
Mm-hmm.
We get through TSA and we're sitting at like a bench in the airport because my Frontier app doesn't tell me a gate. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, I'm waiting to see where this gate's at so we can make our way over to the gate. And we're sitting at this little table that we're charging our phones, rotting away on TikTok, whatever. And my friend PJ gets a notification on his through his email that our flight got canceled. And I'm like, what do you mean it got canceled? So I open the Frontier app and it says canceled. And I'm like, "Oh my god." So then we go up to the little screens that have all the flights that are taking off, and it still says on time. I'm like, okay, so is it canceled or is it on time? Like, what are we doing? So then we go up to one of the workers, and they're like, oh, if if your flight got canceled, you have to exit the airport, go to the Frontier help desk, and figure your shit out. And I'm like, great. So even if we do end up figuring something out, we have to go through security again. So we're walking out of the airport. I turn around and look at the line for security. It's like tripled. There's hella lines. And I'm like, great, awesome, cool. We're waiting in line. Everybody's flight got canceled. Everybody that's in the Frontier line is complaining that this flight got canceled. Awesome, great. They end up telling me, hey, so we've got a couple options for you. We don't have any direct flights to where you're trying to go to. The next direct flight to where you're trying to go to isn't until Wednesday. So you've got a couple options. You've got this flight here that will leave to San Francisco today, and you'll land at this location, and then from that location you're going to have a 20-hour layover, and then you're going to fly to your home location. And I'm like, oh, like no, what the fuck do you mean 20-hour layover? No, there was nothing shorter than an 18-hour layover that same day. So I'm like, okay, so what are our options for like tomorrow? And he's like, well, there's a flight at 6:00 in the morning that'll take you to this location. You're gonna have a 4-hour layover in this location, and then you're gonna have a flight to your home destination. And I'm like, okay, so we're gonna do that because can't do anything else about it. So we're gonna do that. And so we get redirected onto that flight, and Frontier, and I asked like Frontier, I was like, okay, so is there anything, are you gonna cover hotel costs, like Uber costs, anything like that? They're like, no, that's all separate. We're gonna give you $100 voucher if you want to fly with Frontier again. And in my head, I'm like, what makes you think after this fucking experience that I'm gonna want to fly Frontier again because you give me $100 voucher? I'm not gonna do that. I'd like to give me $100 Visa card, and so I can pay for my Ubers or something. Like, that would be awesome. But fuck you and your voucher, bro. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away now. So then we're standing off to the side trying to figure out a hotel. Luckily, there's a hotel across the street, and we're like, okay, cool. We're gonna go stay at this hotel because it was like a nice hotel for not a lot of money. It was like, whatever, PJ gets discounts through his work for hotels. That's what I'm saying. Dumb vouchers. I agree. I'm so. And the thing is like, I checked my Frontier account. There's no voucher in there. So fuck those guys. So they lied. So then we get to, I get us an Uber. It's a $30 Uber from the airport to the hotel across the street. It's a 10-minute drive. A $30 Uber. And I'm like, fuck me, dude. Okay. So we get to the hotel. First of all, PJ booked the hotel for the wrong day. He booked it for the 2nd of December instead of that day. So PJ's trying to figure out how to cancel the reservation and rebook it. So he's doing that all in the Uber as we're driving to the hotel. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. And yeah, I should have done my research. I didn't. Life lesson learned though. So we get to our hotel, we get checked in, they give us the key to the room, and we go upstairs to our room, right?
Yeah, hearing this was insane. I was getting live text message updates. I was like, what the hell is happening? Like, what?
So we get to our door, and PJ puts the key card for the hotel room up against the door, the lock, and it beeps twice. So PJ goes to open the door doesn't open. So we're like, okay. So we pulled the door towards us because I was like, oh, maybe it's that Airbnb situation where we had to pull the door towards us.
Good
and put
lord.
the key code in.
That was so dumb.
I was like, okay. So we try again. It beeps twice. It doesn't open the door. And I'm like, oh my god. PJ looks at me. He's like, are you fucking serious right now? So then we try again. Doesn't work. We walk our happy asses back to the to the elevator. Get on the elevator, go down to the lobby, and we tell the guy like, "Hey, the key's not working." He has to reprogram the key to the hotel room because apparently it didn't go through. We go back upstairs. Keep in mind, it's like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the afternoon that this is all happening. Like we got to the airport like fairly early. So we get into the hotel room and we're just like chilling, whatever. And I'm like, okay, what the hell do we do now for like a day? There's like not we're not like, whatever. So we rot away in the hotel room, scrolling through TikTok, watching YouTube, like trying to pass the time until we get hungry because we had like a pretty like big breakfast before we went to the airport. And so we're waiting. 6 o'clock rolls around and we're like, okay, let's think of some places to eat. So we found this like Italian restaurant that we went to. We took a little like the little Waymo self-driving cars, which are like cool and they're cheaper than Uber, but they can't take you to the airport because they're not programmed to go on the interstate. So you can only take like side streets and like back roads and stuff with these self-driving cars, but they're 10 times cheaper. Like I paid $10 for these like little self-driving cars and you don't have to like leave a tip because it's a robot driving you and not a person. So I'm like, okay, cool. So we take a little car to this Italian restaurant. The pasta that I had was fire. The tiramisu that I had was the best tiramisu that I've had in a long time. Fire. And I was really happy in that moment. I was like, I totally forgot about all the issues, right? Keep in mind, we have a 6 o'clock flight the next morning. Okay, we get back to our hotel room. We're just chilling. We're vibing. PJ gets a notification on his phone. Your flight's been delayed. I'm sitting here. It is like 9 o'clock at night, and the flight gets delayed to 8:30. And I'm like, okay, that's not that bad because like we get to sleep in a little bit. We don't have to worry. We don't have to stress. Like we can kind of just chill a little bit, check out of the hotel, maybe get a quick like breakfast or something. Cause like the hotel breakfast was starting to serve at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So we're like, okay, maybe we can grab a quick snack and then go to the airport. Cool. I set an alarm for 5:45 in the morning. We go to sleep. My phone decides to do a software update overnight. My alarm doesn't go off because of the software update that the phone decided to do. PJ wakes up at 6:40. Keep in mind, boarding starts at 7:45 for this flight at 8:30. PJ wakes up at 6:40 because the amount of sleep that we were getting was a little too suspicious. And we get up and start getting ready so fast, dude. Got everything all cleared up. I'm ordering the Uber as we're like walking into the elevator. I order the Uber, whatever, great. $30 Uber again from the goddamn hotel to the airport. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, fine. That's not including tip. Like, fine. So we get into the Uber. He drives us to the airport. We get like our shit sorted, get through security. Thankfully, there wasn't a huge line at like 7 o'clock. The music.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting here and I'm like, this is crazy.
Dude. So we get through. Luckily, there's not a line at TSA because it's still early in the morning. Great, awesome. So we get through security, we get to our gate. Okay, boarding starts. Me and PJ are seated right next to each other, but our boarding groups are different. So I was boarding in group 5, he was boarding in group 6. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just going to wait until they call 6 anyway because like I have both of our passes, so whatever. So we ended up boarding the flight, sat in our seats, and we're supposed to take off at 8:30. That was the whole plan. And at 8:25, the pilot comes on the intercom. Okay, hold on before I do that. So this flight takes off at 8:30, and we're supposed to land at our second destination at I think it was like 9 or 10 o'clock, and then our following flight, um, or no, hold on. It was supposed to land at like, cause there's like a, well, actually no, I don't know. Anyway, it was supposed to land at like probably 10 o'clock. Let's say 10 o'clock. Then that second flight started boarding at 10:25 to leave at 11:05. So that's kind of our time frame, right? At 8:25, the pilot comes on the intercom and he's like, "Hey, our co-pilot got stuck on another flight because the airlift that they used to get the passengers off the planes broke and they can't get the pilot off this plane. We're delayed." And I'm sitting there, me and PJ look at each other, and I started laughing so hard because if I didn't, I was gonna start sobbing from frustration, and like I was gonna crash out. Like I was moments away from crashing out. I'm like, okay, it's fine. Maybe it won't be that long of a delay. 8:30 rolls around, nothing, no updates. I'm checking the Frontier app. Got delayed to 8:45. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, it's fine. 8:45 rolls around, no updates. Frontier app updates. 9 o'clock departure time. Okay, fine. Keep in mind, arrival time is getting pushed back further and further. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Keep in mind, the boarding for the second flight starts at 10:25. Okay. 9 o'clock rolls around. No updates. Frontier app updates. 9:15 departure time. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Do I need to restart this song?
9:15 rolls around, and the pilot comes on the intercom again. He's like, they fixed the airlift, but from where that plane was, it's a 15-minute walk from that gate to our gate. So we're still delayed. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Okay, so then the app updates again. 9:30 departure time. Okay, and then the arrival time is 10:55 a.m. at the second airport. Our flight leaves at 11:05. Boarding starts at 10:25, right? I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my god, we're fucked. Because the Frontier app doesn't tell you what gate you are landing at, but it tells you what gate you are taking off from for your next flight. So I'm like sitting there Googling. I'm like, what gates does like Frontier land at this particular airport? It says D or E. And I'm like, if we land in E, we're cooked. Like, we're so cooked. We're burnt. Like, and so I'm like, okay. So then the Frontier app updates, and it gives me a gate that we land at. It was D, like, 25. Our flight, the next flight takes off at D26. I'm like, okay, they're side by side. Like, we can make it if we take off soon. 9:30 rolls around. We still have not taken off. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, what do you mean we still haven't taken off? We didn't take off until 9:40. And I'm like, oh dear god. Like, we're so deep fried. Like, we're so cooked, man. And so we're up in the air, we're flying, and I'm freaking out because I'm like, there's no way we're making this flight. So we land at 10:55. And so by the time that we're like, the plane is getting parked and they're setting up the airlift to be able to deboard the plane, it is 11 o'clock. We don't get off the plane until 11:05. Our flight takes off at 11:05. We walk out of the gate. I look over to my left. There's the gate that we're supposed to be leaving from. I look up at the screen and it said departed. That second flight left 15 minutes early. And I'm sitting there like, I opened the Frontier app and it said that second flight that we were supposed to be on that should have left at 11:05. We with the Acheron. Like, you're so rude. You can have that emoji. We do weep for the departed. It's so funny. Anyway, so I look at the app and it says that the gates closed for that second flight at 10:45. So we were cooked regardless. There was no way we were making that second flight. The kicker here though is that flight, so most gates have like the schedule for the main flight that's taking off, and then they've got schedules for the next flight that's going to be at that gate, and then sometimes even the third or fourth flight that's going to be at that gate. There was another flight that was leaving from that gate that we were going to, D26. That second flight that was after the one we were supposed to be on got canceled. So they could have very well delayed the flight that we were supposed to be on by like 30 minutes, and people would have made it. Like half of the section that we were sitting at were trying to get on the second flight so they can go home. But they didn't delay it. They left early. So then I'm updating the Frontier app, and it says 5:20 departure time from this airport. And I'm like, oh, keep in mind it's 11 o'clock. And I'm like, PJ, we don't leave until 5:20. He looks at me, he's like, are you serious? And I was like, that's what my app says. Yeah. So cue us now stuck at this airport for like 6 hours. And we're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do for 6 hours at this airport? So then we go and find food, and I love Chili's. I really do. It's great. It's good food. Tell me why I paid $50 for Chili's in the fucking airport. You want to know why? It's because it's fucking airport food. Of course it's going to be it's going to be expensive. I'm not like, but like that was the only restaurant around us that sounded like semi-decent. So we got our food, sat our happy asses down at the little like bar that had chargers and stuff. We're charging our phones. PJ's watching Attack on Titan. I'm scrolling. I'm like doom scrolling. Emphasis on doom through TikTok. And meanwhile I'm texting. I'm like, I'm giving you so many updates.
Mm-hmm.
I was so angry. I'm like texting frantically. I'm texting you. I'm texting my like the group chat I have with my parents and my brother. I'm frantically updating everybody. My dad texts me, or he calls me. He's like, do you want me to drive to come pick you guys up? And I'm like, Hero! Stop putting me in the
Alright, I took you out, but I was doing it as
like,
you can sit in there for a minute.
Oh my god. So my dad was like, I can come pick you guys up. And yeah. See, Chili's is like, it's fine. I think it's pretty decent. It's not the worst food I've ever had. But so my dad's like, okay, like if we really need to, like I can come pick you guys up. Like it's a couple of hours for him to drive to come, like to go get us.
It's
But
true,
I'm like,
chat.
no, like I don't want to make you drive that like on your day off. Like that's such a hassle. Like it's not a problem. We can wait at the airport. My dad texts me again. He's like, well, while you're at the airport, you should gamble. And I'm like, dude, what? And he's like, yeah, why not? I'm like, with how everything's been going and our luck right now, do you really think that's a good idea? He's like, can't hurt to try. I'm like, great, Dad. Cool, whatever. Awesome. So we're like, so I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't even know what to say. So I'm like, okay, it's fine. Like, we're just gonna rot away. I had the worst headache. That's insane. That's insane that you're saying that to me right now. And I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that comment. and I'm gonna pretend like I don't have the power to time you out. So I I thought, oh, I had the worst stress-induced headache of my life. Like it was so bad. Like I was so tired. I was so anxious. I was so stressed. I was like, okay. Luckily, like I bought like Tylenol from the hotel that we stayed at because they had like a little mini bar and they had like um Tylenol, ibuprofen, and all that stuff. So I bought some and I took some medication while I was at the airport, but it wasn't kicking in, which was pissing me off even more. So then I was like, you know what? Just gonna get through this, whatever. And so you can't veto the timeout. Um, so 4 o'clock rolls around and boarding for this flight starts at 4:25, or no, 4:45 I think is when it started. And 4 o'clock rolls around and I open the Frontier app. There's no new boarding passes. We only have the boarding passes from our flight from San Francisco to where we were stuck at, right? And I'm like, oh my God, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? So I go up to the help desk, and the poor lady that's working behind the desk is like, she's all alone. She's dealing with all these people who got their flight canceled and rescheduled and all this bullshit. She's trying to find wheelchairs for people that need the help. And I'm like, I'm sitting there just like patiently waiting. I'm like, I'm not gonna get mad at nobody. Again, it's nobody's fault. I'm just gonna wait my turn. It'll be fine. Cool. She like calls me up, and I like am getting. She's like helping me out. She's like, she commented on my name. She's like, oh my God, I've never heard that before. And I'm like, okay, it happens all the time. Whatever. Everybody mistakes it for Delilah or Dahlia. Whatever. It's fine. Like, okay, cool.
I would
Whatever.
have
She's a
said
really sweet
Dahlia,
lady.
not Dahlia, but whatever.
Well, yeah, I get it. I get both. So, um, she's like helping me out, and I was like, we don't have our new boarding passes. I need to know what I need to do on the app to get my boarding passes. And she's like, oh, sometimes when flights get rescheduled and whatnot, like you don't have the option to check in on the app, so we have to check you in for the boarding passes. I was like, cool, okay, great. She checks us in. I get the boarding passes. I walk my ass over to PJ. I sit down and I look at the boarding passes. I hand him his and I look at mine. 18A. Okay, cool. Boarding group 4. Awesome. I look at PJ's. 24E. Boarding group 6. And I'm like, "Oh my God, he's not sitting next to me. I'm going to have to sit by a stranger." And I'm like, "Great. Fine. You know what? As long as we're both on this flight, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care." So we get going. I'm standing in line. They scan my ticket. I'm walking my happy ass through the little tunnel thing. And I hear my name get called. Actually, no, not my. They say, Delilah. And I'm like, oh my God. And I turn around and he's like, you're sitting in an exit row. Are you willing to comply and help? And I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, you're good to go. Have a safe flight. And I'm like, I felt like I was being put in timeout. Like, when he called my name like that, I was like, okay, cool. Make my way into the thing. I get to my row. There's a guy sitting there, and I recognize the guy that's sitting in the aisle. He was the same guy that's been canceled, rescheduled, and all that stuff. He's been through the same journey that me and PJ have gone through. And he was standing at the Frontier help desk the day before, right next to us, talking to an agent about getting rescheduled. And I was like, oh, I recognize you. You were wearing that shirt yesterday. I didn't say that, but like
I was about to say that's a crazy thing to say, but
no, I didn't actually say that to him. So I sat down. All I said to him was like, hey, I just need to scoot past you to get to my seat. And that was it. Thankfully, me being over 6 feet tall, planes are not very comfortable if you don't have like extra leg room. So sitting in the exit row, you get plenty of extra leg room. So I was like, awesome. Fuck yeah. I won't be cramped. Turns out the seat next to me was empty. So awesome. I didn't have to sit next to anybody besides the guy in the aisle. I sat by the window. Awesome. Cool. Great. And so I'm texting PJ and I was like, hey, like the seat next to me is open, you know, like if you want to move. And he's like, the row next to me is open. I might move over there. I was like, okay, whatever, cool. And so, they're finishing up boarding and all that kind of stuff. Boss knows. So we're sitting in our seats getting ready to go. And guy on the aisle. We're sitting down. I'm listening to my music. I've got my headphones in. I'm like texting people updates. I'm like, oh my god, we're boarded. Like, hopefully we'll take off soon. The plane starts moving. You know, it's doing its little thing, cruising around the tarmac and all that kind of stuff. We stop, and I'm like, oh, what? Why are we stopping? And pilot comes on the intercom. Air traffic control wants us to wait here for 15 minutes because they're waiting for blah 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 to clear and whatever. And I'm like, oh my god. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, I could, PJ is 7 rows behind me. I could feel the eye roll. And I was like, because I was so done. I literally wanted, this flight was a very short flight. It was not even past an hour and a half. But you are making it longer because we're getting stuck with these fuck ass delays.
I was about to
We're
say
waiting on the
that's a
tarmac.
short. You're not far.
No, it is a very short flight. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, like, fine. Like, I don't know what to, I can't really do anything, like, at this point. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
listening
can.
to music, right? I could have booked Delta right then and there. And
Yeah. Why
from
didn't you?
Delta. I actually, when we got canceled, I actually was looking into Delta flights because I was like, what if I just like refunded my money right now and then use that money to book a Delta flight? I really thought about it because Delta usually has direct flights same day. Frontier doesn't until 2 days later. So I'm like, whatever. So we're sitting there, we finally take off. And we land, get off the plane. I'm waiting for PJ to get off the plane. He's like one of the last people to get off the plane.
Of course.
And and like
Hero.
we finally get off the plane. And you obviously when you came to visit, you saw how our airport is like set up. Like it's a long airport. So we
It's not
landed
long,
at
guys. She's
B
being
gates.
dramatic.
Right. We landed at B gates. So then you have to cross over into A gates and then you can exit the airport. So if you thought the walk from A gates to the exit was long, the walk from B gates through A gates to the exit is even longer. We're walking our happy asses. Make it through. We're almost at the exit. My dad calls me. He's like, hey, you know, I'm here to pick you guys up. Where are you guys at? And I'm like, oh, we're still walking. He's like, still? I'm like, Dad. Dad, please. Like, he's like, where'd you guys land? I was like, B3, on the complete opposite side of the airport where the exit's at. He's like, oh, okay. Well, I'm here, so just meet me there. I'm like, cool, great. We get through to the exit. We're going to the like arrivals section, whatever, so we can get picked up. I don't see my dad anywhere. Like, so I call him. I'm like, hey, Dad, where are you at? You know, we're in the area where you told us to be at. He's like, yeah, the officer kicked me out. I have to loop around the airport and come back because he was waiting too long. Like it's a like where he was parked at was like a quick drop off or pickup area. Like you can't wait there for that long. So they made my dad loop around and exit the airport and come back to the airport because we took too long to get up there. And okay, great, awesome. Get in the car. I finally get home. I was supposed to be home Monday at 1:40 p.m. I didn't get home until Tuesday 8:30 p.m. And I was like, you know what? What a great life lesson to learn. Like, there's my story of my travel experience, chat. I hope you really enjoyed yourselves for the last 50 minutes. And I really
Breathe
hope that this
a little,
was
Dad. Oh my god.
You know, which time are we talking? Because you know what? You know the thing is though, my work schedule. So I had Monday and Tuesday off this week because it's just how my work is scheduled. So I was able to plan this like trip around that without taking any additional days off. I was gonna land my happy ass on Monday afternoon. I was gonna take Monday afternoon to like chill, relax, kind of, you know, decompress from the traveling situation, kind of like recover in that way. Then I was going to take Tuesday to sleep in, do some like laundry, get some like things around the house done, whatever. And then I was going to go back to work Wednesday. No, no, because fuck me, right? And I land at 8 o'clock, 8:30. I get home. My dad, my sweetheart of a dad, bought me dinner, and I was so thankful because I was starving. And I'm like, oh my god, like you blessed man. Thank you so much. He bought me dinner on the way home. And so I ate dinner, spent some time with my parents, and I was venting to my dad in the car. My dad looks at me. He's like, "You know what? You have more patience than I do, because I would have lost my shit at least 4 times." And I was like, "You know what, Dad? I'm glad that I get the patience from Mom, because if my dad was in that situation, dude, when we got our flight canceled in Germany, oh my god." But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Um, I get home, I'm chilling with my family, and I'm like, okay, I still have so much shit to do. Like I have to do laundry, I have to shower, I have to get like mentally prepared for my work day today. Well, tomorrow, whatever. Wednesday work day. I'm like, "Oh my god, like fuck." So I'm like getting all that stuff taken care of, whatever, and I like lay my happy ass down in my bed, and I was like, "Oh my god, my bed." Like I missed my bed so much. And I fell asleep. My fuck ass alarm wakes me up at 6:30 for work, and I'm like, "Fuck me, dude. Like what if I just called out? Like what if I did that?" So I was like, "No, I can't. I have to go to work. Like it's not going to be that bad." There's my first mistake. It's not going to be that bad, Delilah. It's okay. Like it'll be fine. Just got to make it through today. You've got Thursday off, and then you have to work Friday, Saturday, and then you have Sunday off, and then you're working Monday through Thursday. Okay, fine. Great. Just go to work, get it done, be done with it. Cool. Get ready, go to work. Walk into work. My one coworker's there already. 7:25. We open at 7:30. I was like, okay, it's fine. My other coworker's not there, the new guy. I'm like, okay, don't know what's going on. My service manager's not there. I'm like, okay, the fuck is going on? And um Buzz, you're real for that, because when I tell you, so we open, and I'm like, okay, start checking in customers, whatever. My coworker's still not there. And I'm like, I look at my other coworker, and I was like, do we know where this guy's at? Like, what's going on? He's like, oh, I don't know. Nobody's texted anybody. I was like, well, this guy's new, so I don't think he has any of our cell phone numbers to like reach out to us and let us know he's not coming in. And then he proceeds to tell me, oh yeah, by the way, um, on Monday we had somebody call out. On Tuesday we had somebody call out, and now we have another person calling out. So the whole week that my one coworker has been there, he's been alone with one other person. Like, and it's supposed to be 3 people there at all time. So it's been just him and one other person. And I was like, okay, that's fucked. So then our service manager texts us at 11:30 in the morning. This is like 4 hours after we've opened. And he's like, "Oh, my bad, team. I totally forgot to tell you guys that so and so's not coming in today. I dropped the ball. Won't happen again." And I'm like, "You dead ass." And our service manager's not coming in because he took the day off for Thanksgiving or whatever. And I'm like, what? The service manager's also new. Like he hasn't even been there a month. Neither has this other coworker. And I'm like, okay, this guy, this other coworker, he's called in twice and he hasn't even been in like working there for a month. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I'm chill. Fine. Maybe something came up. Cool. And so me and my other coworker, we are having a shit show of a day. Like we were so busy. Like I I ate like I ate one sandwich that my mom like made for me last night, like because I was just so like overwhelmed with the shit that I needed to do. So she packed me a lunch. Bless my mom. I love her so much. Um I had one sandwich that she made me and a banana for lunch. And then my other coworker's running around. He hasn't had a minute to breathe. I haven't had a minute to breathe. The phones are going off like crazy and I'm like, dude, I'm going to lose my shit. So then one of our technicians comes up to us and he's like, "Hey, like have you guys had any food? Like are you guys are super busy today?" And we're like, "No, like we haven't had a chance to eat." This tech goes to McDonald's and buys us food and I'm like, "This oh my like give him employee of the year like right now." And so we finally get through the day. I clock out. I sit my ass in the car and I'm like, "Oh my god." Drove home, got home, and now I'm here. So, yeah, I don't know what's Mercury must be in retrograde because my god. Just, I don't know. So that's been my he is the MVP, bro. Like and he's actually nominated for the employee of the year award. So I voted for him. Cuz he's the go. He really is. He's the best. But like dude, it was just like I think the thing that really agitated me was it was just like one thing after another. Cuz you know how that saying is like um it always comes in threes. Well, this was 369. Like, like, yeah, my goat. He really did. He's just actually the best, and he's just super sweet, and he's always buying us food, and he really understands like what we go through, because we just deal with so much bullshit up front. But he's always buying us like really good like street tacos. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that. But like it was just I'm surprised that I didn't crash out like more than I did. I think that I should have my reaction should have would have been very um valid. Would have been very valid. I was trying to think of a better word than that, but like very valid had I crashed out more. But I didn't. I didn't crash out as much as I should have, I think. But yeah, I was just keep in mind my parents and I still don't know if I should I Indy. I don't think I should say your real name. Um they were all getting updates like as they were happening. I was sending screenshots of like the flights being delayed and I'm like, bro, this shit's insane. But there's my weekend for you guys. Thought you should I really hope you enjoyed the filler. Um, do you guys think that I should do a podcast? You've been listening to me yap for 55 minutes, it feels like. I think I've been yapping the whole time. Um,
Yeah, fun fact, I've
um
actually been working on another screen for us, which is like more of a podcasty.
that's awesome.
Because, I mean, we're sitting on the
See,
starting soon, and I was like, I feel like there's something we should sit on.
we should have like microphones in our faces like the podcasters do with the big chunky headphones. Do a Kingdom Hearts. Dude, you do not want to get me started. I will yap for hours about Kingdom Hearts. Don't even get me started. Hero, I don't really have a weekend this weekend because I work Saturday, I have Sunday off, and then I work Monday. So I literally have an end. That's it. I don't have a break. Um, so that's just it's awesome. Um, yeah. I don't know. Go off fruit. See, the way you say that, are we talking about fruit as in like because I'm a strawberry, or in a different context? Because you're right for both.
Delil.
Dude, I don't even know. I really hope Friday's not that busy because it's the day after Thanksgiving, so I really hope that like everybody's too drunk to move. So like they should not be getting their cars
Chat.
serviced.
Chat, I've been trying to stay calm, but like, do you hear what she's saying? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be chill, you know, I'm gonna be right here, I'm gonna be chill. Until I was like, I hope everyone's too drunk to do anything. Whoa.
It's true. It's true. I just I don't know what to say. So
Right.
yeah. It's yeah. Chad, do we think she's noticed yet?
Huh?
I am commission based, yes.
Oh.
So if it's like a super slow day, I basically work 10.5 hours and don't get paid. What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna put mine like up. Mine's gonna be like 100,000. Yours could be like
What?
40.
That's insane.
Yeah. Maybe yours should be a bit lower than that.
Rude. So what do you mean by what she has to put up with? You know what? She signed up for those. She signed the
I didn't sign
renewal
shit.
for our friendship. What? You don't want to be my friend anymore?
Bro. I'm just saying I didn't sign anything. You
She signed
freaking
our renewal.
weirdo.
It's okay, chat. She adores me. I'm kidding. I don't know.
What? Oh. Oh my god. I'm taking myself out of the fridge. I did put myself in the fridge. It's only fair. But you know what? After that, maybe I'll stop putting myself in the fridge.
What? That's not fair.
Sure it is.
What? So I've taken up at least an hour of our time. So it's up to you to do the other hour.
Buddy, we've gotten through almost this entire playlist. I want you to know.
I know. As I was retelling my story of my traveling crises, I was watching the queue to the playlist get shorter and shorter. And I'm like, oh, I'm really yapping so much. Like, holy
But you were
shit,
committed.
Give me an hour. I am very committed.
Oh
I
my
hope
god,
my
Hero
story
on a
retelling-
podcast would be insane.
I think it would be so funny. I hope my story retelling really threw you into my shoes and really had you experience what I was experiencing. I really hope it was that detailed that you just felt every single waking living moment of it.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I want that actually.
Bro, there was a podcast that I used to listen to, and I'm really sad that it's not on Spotify anymore. It was a sports podcast, so like whatever. But it was a sports podcast.
Yeah, whatever.
where-
Ew. Ugh. Sports these days.
I don't know how people feel about sports podcasts, because there's some like sports podcasts out there that are like the dude bros that just like whatever.
Like
But
you.
like this sports podcast, fuck, the sport.
Hey, I
this
gave you a
sports
long
podcast-
time without interrupting.
That's true. That's true. It's much appreciated. Thank you so much for
Okay, now I
listening
feel
to me.
bad.
No, it's okay. 2 miles in my but the sports podcast that I used to listen to when I had my first job, they would do like ad reads for for certain like sponsors and stuff, and W Midnight Club podcast. That would be lit. But they would do like themed ad reads, so they would like fans would like vote for certain themes to be done. So like she would have to do like it in a like in this kind of voice, or like with this amount of like you have to put this word into like the ad read as much as you can, or like whatever kind of like silly little things. And so I think Hero would do like a crazy spin on a United ad read for his podcast. I think it would be so funny.
Oh, my lord.
But maybe we should watch the rest of the Project Igus project episode Igus.
It's okay.
I'm gonna stop talking. I think
Hey, I made a lot of good progress on that picture.
You know what? You should send me a screenshot of your progress. I'm curious to see how long I was yapping for, to see what kind of progress you made. I also just really
It's okay.
it
I only
really
spent
goes to
16
show
minutes on it.
it really goes to show that like I'm not feeling sick anymore, because I can sit here and yap for a really long time. But I'm gonna stop now. There should be a redeem thing to like put duct tape over Strawberry's mouth for 10,000 bits. That way you could like mute me in the Discord periodically if like somebody redeems.
That's insane.
If I yap too much. Oh man.
I feel like that's so mean.
Do you want to stop a Strawberry from yapping your ear off? Well, here, redeem this for 10,000 bits, and you too can shut up a Strawberry. Anyway, how about we press play?
Okay. That's what you want to do.
Oh, I totally forgot this is where we ended off.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh god, the football. Girly pops. Good job, I guess you killed all your friends.
Okay.
I guess. Here, I know that you'll do what's best for everyone.
What if
So I'm
Fuka
with
just turned
you
into
all
a
the way.
puff of smoke? Flame.
Man. What?
Big dub.
This must be the true key.
Dude, imagine fighting Fuka. Like, she doesn't have any spells to attack, and you're just sitting there like, I have to. She's like, no,
true.
you don't.
She's like, let me tell you what your weaknesses are.
You're all okay.
Are they though?
This may sound strange given the circumstances, but I'm so glad you're all safe.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So,
That's wild.
don't want to go back.
Aww.
I want him back.
Aww.
I want him back. I don't care about anything else. I just want him to come back.
Aww.
I tried so hard to be strong and to look forward and just accept it all, but I can't. I can't do it. I just can't.
You like this? No.
Yukari-san. That's not... I made him a promise, too. I told him I'd do my best to change this world. People would stop wishing for the fall. That's why I wanted to move on from the past. And just focus on the future.
Yukari-san.
But that was just a promise to myself. Not to him. It can't end like that.
It can and it will,
Yukari, it's hard.
unfortunately.
Unbearably hard. But if you don't face that pain, it will never heal.
So what? If I face it, it'll suddenly be okay? I'll just accept that he's gone? Or forget all about it? That
Oh.
won't happen! All of us should know by now. That never happens!
You face your pain because it'll never truly go away. Yukari, would you help me fulfill the promise I made to him?
What?
It was more a promise to myself, like yours. He taught me so much, and showed me so many things that I've come to treasure. But before I could thank him, he was gone. The regrets
Man,
suffocated.
this is kind of a shift in
So, I promised myself
a shift
I
in
would
mood.
always be there for the ones I care about, and fight to protect them no matter the cost.
Like, I'm feeling a little
And
emotional
you're
here.
Someone I care about, Yukari.
What? Me?
You may
Aww.
not have thought much of it, but to me, last year, when you refused to give up on me and gave me something to fight for again, I will never forget that. So this time, we
Oh, wow.
want to be here for you.
Oh, interesting.
Mitsuru-senpai,
The pain of losing someone close to you is terrible. But you don't have to hold it in. And, Yukari,
God.
you've kept yours locked up for too long. You've been trying so hard to push forward that you never stopped to grieve. It's all right. We're here for you. Your friends are here for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Buzz. Buzz.
Wild.
Yukari-san, I want him to come back too, but I stopped to think about everything, like you told us to, and I realized something. So please, I'd like you to listen. I want to know what exactly he did. In that moment he used his power. We still aren't entirely sure what really happened to him.
That's what
I
I'm
think we
saying.
should know that before making a choice. So I won't use the key just yet. This is the answer I arrived at, after learning everyone else's feelings.
what really happened?
I agree. We should know the whole story before acting.
Sounds good to me. But, can we even do that?
I'm not sure. All the doors to the past are gone except the one to his room.
There's actually one more, remember? We've been using it this whole time.
That's right. The door to Paulonia Mall. Doors reflect the minds of those who pass through. If we wish strongly enough to look into the past, that door should allow us to do so.
Manifest it.
I see. It would certainly be worth a try.
So they're gonna watch us die?
Oh.
Or use our last ability?
Is something wrong?
I was just thinking,
Oh.
I don't really have a reason to be here.
Yeah, not really. Bye.
He did some
Oh.
horrible things to you all. So, I shouldn't go with you.
Dude, what are you even talking about? We got ourselves into this mess. None of this is on you.
Yeah, it's our own fault we got trapped here. And for squabbling with each other too. You're sticking with us, whether you like it or not.
Don't you remember? I told you I won't leave you behind.
Now that I think about it, it's pretty lucky there's still that one door left, huh? It almost seems too good to be a coincidence.
Don't say shit like that.
Huh. Actually, that is
Don't
unusual.
say shit like that.
If If its purpose was to prepare everyone for battle, why is it still here? We have the true key, so the fighting should be over. But the door hasn't disappeared. So then, does it have another purpose?
Could be the
I
case. Could
suppose
be.
it would make sense.
I know someone who's lucky.
If that door hasn't fulfilled its purpose of preparing us for combat, perhaps there's still an enemy for us to
Does he have
defeat.
white hair?
Our own feelings were the cause of this situation, and Aegis's proposal would take us to the source of that pain. I wouldn't be surprised to find something waiting for us there.
Shadow Makoto.
So,
Round two.
what should we do? Come up with another plan?
If there is something there, that's even more reason for us to go. That's what I think.
Then this should be our final battle.
That sounds familiar. Feels like January again.
I wonder what is
Oh no!
rather large shadow
I think
maybe?
I'd actually cry if we were
No
playing
point
and that would
thinking about
happen.
it. We just gotta beat it, no matter what it is.
That's right. And I'll support you all as best as I can.
Sorry, I was giving away your abilities
together.
when we
There's
were
nothing we
fighting.
can't do. Now let's go.
Hope you could forgive me. One door left, huh?
I wonder.
The door to Kingdom Hearts. Who said that?
Let's go.
Okay. She's too serious, I'm scared.
We're here. What?
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to
That
happen.
wasn't here before.
It seems we truly do have one final battle ahead of us. Let's make sure we're as prepared as possible before proceeding.
Throw us in!
Works for me. We'll get to the bottom of this, no matter what stands in our way.
This is so awkward. It's so quiet. Alright, everyone, prepare to open the door. That's basically what's being said.
Make sure you're prepared for the final battle. Are you ready?
No. Mentally? Oh.
What in the Kingdom Hearts 3?
What is this place?
I can feel it. This is the site of the final battle.
Hey, I can move.
Thank you,
If it's a past
Akihiko.
that everyone experienced, then you can interact with it, remember? It's just like that shopping mall.
Everyone? But this ain't your past, right?
It's probably because I...
Oh. You've what?
I
Next.
downloaded all of Aegis's memories, so they are my
Figure.
memories.
Is it us?
Makoto.
Or is it Nyx? Or is
Both.
it Ryoji? Oh.
We're just an EP bear. Oh, we're an angry EP bear.
So this is the miracle
Oh.
he performed.
Oh.
Ah, that's... Huh.
What is this? That's his life essence. This is what happened that night. Using the power of the Great Seal, his own essence became the seal. But when
Kira.
someone's life essence leaves their body,
Jesus
they
Christ.
die. To do this intentionally, he must have already found his answer to life.
His answer to life.
Not Gunji's.
Ugh, I wish it was
Faced
gonna
with
be.
regrets. He even managed to keep his promise to you all before his consciousness finished fading away.
Oh.
Promise? You mean to meet up on graduation day?
Aww.
Wait. How do you know about all that?
How? I just do. I'm probably like Nyx, or this person who became the seal. I think I belong on this side. Nyx is able to bring death to all things, but if she's that powerful, then what was stopping her before he became the seal?
Huh. Was there someone else?
Then what about before humanity existed?
What are you getting at?
I'm not sure why this occurred to me, but I don't think Nyx is malicious. Normally, a seal shouldn't be necessary.
What? Are you saying he did this for nothing?
No. I think what he was actually trying to do...
The hell was that?
Everyone, look!
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know if we're supposed to trust her because everyone's been saying, ah, no, she sucks. Basically. Oh! What?
Not a shadow. I think it's full of humanities.
What?
Just as I thought. The purpose of his seal. It's not meant to hold back Nyx. It's to prevent something from reaching her.
No
What do you mean?
way.
That giant monster. It's not a shadow. It's a mass of the worst traits and feelings from every
Dude.
person's heart. Deep down, everyone is calling for Nyx.
That can't be.
There was a time when I also wished for death. It's probably true
Oh, boy.
that everyone has a part of them secretly yearning for it. The only thing that separates the living from the non-living is death, the greatest equalizer.
I think I understand. When you feel like your life has no meaning, the thought of death can be comforting. And that subconscious desire is so strong, it could even create a monster like this. I guess that's just how it is these days.
The hell?
Yikes.
Yikes, indeed.
Imagine having to fight those things. Or that thing, is it one or two? It's got.
Was it after us?
I don't know.
You must want my sister. She has the same power as the one who created the seal.
Oh.
Are you going to fight it? You can't take on something like that.
You want your sister
This is a
dead?
battle we can't run from. Feelings that created this monster came from
It's like
within
cat
me as
dog.
well. I couldn't accept reality. So I wished for the past. Despite that past harboring death and bloodshed, there isn't a doubt in my mind. This is the cause of all our struggles.
Sounds good to me. Let's take it down.
This isn't just a fight against a monster. I'll be facing myself as well. And I'm ready.
He won't run away this time. He's watching us, and we can't let him down.
This thing's got no chance of beating us, and I'm liking those odds.
Sister.
Don't worry. It won't stop us. To live means to not give in to your own weaknesses. So we won't lose. We will live.
W. Preach, Miss Girly Pop.
It is time. Persona!
Persona. Oh.
I have to do this.
That's awkward.
This work.
Focus. Persona!
Too close. Summoning. Persona. Engage.
Persona, engage. Mara jump scare true.
What next?
I'm trying not to watch. It really is a scary persona.
Thank you for your support.
God's hand.
God's hand! I'll never forget God's
Should I
hand.
do?
I feel as though this may be a long battle. Oh! What? True nature?
Right.
Hero, you could not beat this thing without a persona. Also, what do you mean the true nature?
What do I do?
This is my resolve. Persona.
Dolo, am I missing something?
I don't know because I don't know what that is either.
Okay.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
right there with you, being confused.
Hero, no you could not.
Weirdly,
Win this.
I think I can
It would like wave in your direction and you'd fall over.
preparing to re-engage. Back up. What a relief. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Oh, I see.
It's already implied. Okay.
How can I help?
Alright.
This is my way.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Ooh, that was close. This is frozen.
What is optimal?
Claudius. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Don't listen to the feeders.
Thank you for your support.
Alright. Chat.
Don't mind if I do.
Ban hero.
Alright, hero. I have to, you have to prove it to us. You have to get all the way
Should
to
I
this
do?
part in the game. And, I want you to live stream you doing it without a persona. And if you do end up
That's gonna hit me.
completing it without using a persona, I will be quite impressed.
Excuse
Pieces of
me?
fruit? 2 pieces of fruit?
You
Oh,
wish.
no. I'm a whole strawberry. IRL.
No, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I said it would move its arm or whatever. Gust of wind would push you over.
I think all it would need to do is like breathe air in his direction
Yeah.
and like blink at him
Yeah.
or like fake charge.
You're wide open.
That's
I'll use this power to protect her.
that's not a lot of damage. Dark embrace, that's not good.
What is that? I don't like the look.
It looks
I
like
don't
an eye.
think
Maybe
I was
it's
gonna
preparing
say,
something.
yeah.
Be careful.
Who's watching you, Delula?
Should I scan on this?
Wait, do you work tomorrow?
Analysis complete.
No.
What? Yeah. 100 crunches. Yeah.
Right. Right.
you wouldn't even be able to touch it before it killed you.
In this situation,
It would be like, God's hand.
this one.
That's me for real. You've already scammed this one. I know.
Pilates! Right.
Hey Delila, just don't comment on that to them. Let them be a little delusional for a little while longer.
You're right. I should let them take a page from my book.
What's the big idea?
Hey, you're saying it.
It is time.
It is time.
It is time. Oh my
Football
god.
turn-based game. What? How would that even work?
I don't. Y'all are crazy.
Is this person gonna catch the football? Is he gonna intercept? Is he gonna block? Or is he gonna fumble? Please pick and
Place your bets.
Not sponsored by Prize Picks.
I'm losing my bearings.
All themed. Like,
This doesn't look good.
I still don't know what that would look like.
This is
If you've got an idea for it, then pop off, King.
We've already scanned this
I don't know what I don't think I could visually like plan that out in my head. It'd be so funny if they're like
I think I
football
prefer hockey.
turn-based game.
Pull the trigger.
Fighting a demon from Hell's Basement is wild. I guess. I'm sure you could mod football players into Persona. Steelers versus Knicks, who wins?
Oh my god. Persona 3-point basketball shot.
Some of the moves are plays from playbooks.
I don't know football, but I know more about basketball.
Red 42. Blue.
We've already scanned this one. I can do this.
Or it's hockey. Puck to the face.
Now's the time. Appreciate it. Here, G. Think I can use it now. Medicine's confused. She's acting on her own.
Pokemon.
How so?
You know what I just like the
It's gone.
the
And it looks like the
boxing
enemy
gloves
can't
or
move.
whatever Akihiko's using look like the shells from Mario Kart.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not wrong.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage.
Man, I know it makes sense that the main character had to die, but it still makes me so sad to think about.
Understandable.
Just one more. Take that. Should I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. Here.
Yeah, this is the first Persona game that we've been introduced to.
These readings. Oh! Violet's charging up. Its power levels become unstable. Focus on attacking, just like before. That should disrupt the enemy's charging.
Oh, interesting.
Successful. Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. Summoning.
That's kind of funny. Trying to imagine that. I was wondering if they were ever gonna go fix her.
Take care of this.
Yeah.
Like, she was just sitting there so out of it, and they didn't do anything.
Come on. Get out of protected. Ooh, that was close.
It is time.
Persona. What next?
It is time.
Thank you very much.
One step at a time.
What did you think of the difficulty of the game? Because you're the one who did most of the. You're the one who played most of it. Well, like
Oh, wait, me?
98% of it. Yeah.
It wasn't too bad. Honestly, we played on a pretty nice setting. But I feel like once I got used to what was going on, then it was better. Okay. Didn't we play on like the easiest difficulty though?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Now's the time.
Okay. Alright. That wasn't needed.
I'll take care of this.
That was unnecessary.
Hey Buzz, do you remember the first couple attempts of the Reaper?
Remember when you guys would tease me about the Reaper all the time? That was mean.
Yeah. Aw, the reminiscing stream.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna come visit in July? No.
This is my result.
You better hide.
Yeah.
This is my duty.
Okay.
Group chat being like, she doesn't want me to visit because she's gonna beat my ass.
Isis.
Thank you very much.
You're going down. Now you
You know what? Okay, I messaged that to the group chat just because I wanted to be silly. You know what PJ's gonna say? I bet
What?
you $5 PJ's gonna be like, well, I bet it's deserved.
I sure hope.
I bet you $5. The Reaper it was so.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
That the Grim Reaper?
These readings.
Wind is the way to go.
Persona. What next?
Damn. 2,400 damage.
Here I go.
Here I go. Will Yukari deal the final hit and the poetic ending that is Persona?
Yep.
Oh.
You're so mean. I've definitely panicked worst over other stuff, so keep that in mind. You haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah! That's what you get! Fighting us! World saving!
Interesting.
Warriors!
Didn't realize they were all different.
We actually did it.
I told you it wouldn't stop us.
And then there's like a
But
second phase.
Won't that monster reappear eventually? Because people will still keep having those feelings, wishing for destruction.
You're right. It's certainly difficult. People struggle to keep death at bay, all the while forgetting what makes life worth living in the first place.
I get it. That's why we need the seal. Without it, people would just call for Nyx again, wanting everything to end. Can't help but feel that way. Even when we're staring it right in the face. I couldn't stop it myself either. Even if we did go back to that battle, it wouldn't change anything. That's why he made that choice.
Yukari.
I miss him. It hurts knowing he's gone forever, but I can see his choice and why he made it. I just have to accept it. That this is what he wanted. But it's still really, really hard to do that.
I have to do better too. He protected all of us. And he still is. Even now.
Yeah. We have to stay strong. Just like he is.
At least I feel like I finally got to really see him off.
I feel like my favorite
If it
sound,
wasn't for that monster,
like songs, would be
we could've
Persona
made it
4
back,
then. I
but
like
I guess
pop
it's not like we can get
rock
rid of that
stuff.
thing for good. We can't change the feelings of the whole world.
Yes, we gotta wait until
Yes,
4
we
remake.
can. We can do it.
my
I guess-
humble opinion.
It'll be different someday. As long as we're alive, we can change things. I know. Because I was even able to change myself.
That's our goal. And we gotta believe we can do it first. People aren't as hopeless as they think. We've already learned that much.
Yeah, you're right.
As long as we're alive, we can change things. You know, I think I get why you got the same power as him this whole time. I was wondering why it got to be you and not me. But you were the one who really knew how to move forward. I guess you have that in common with him.
Oh. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad that you're glad. You know, I was pretty jealous for a good while there. Yeah, just petty jealousy, plain and simple. I wanted it to be me, and I said so many terrible things to you. I'm sorry.
Yukari-san.
Come on,
Hero, it
let's use that
depends
key and go
on
back to our time. I think we're all ready to
what
start
route you
April
go
1st
to.
now.
Agreed.
like in our playthrough, she was.
All right. I guess.
But Delila didn't want that.
Yes.
She hated
Whoa,
Yukari.
whoa. What? Hated? Hated is a...
I don't know how else to say this, so I'm very glad I got to know all of you.
Isn't it a bit early to be getting sentimental? And you don't have to be so stiff.
Whoa,
We're all
whoa.
friends here, right? Actually, you shouldn't say that at all. It's like you're saying goodbye.
Yes, you're right.
Delila, not cool.
Friendship. If something's mere presence can make you realize you're alive, and if that something isn't death, maybe
Laysai.
it's friendship. Is that the answer to life I'm supposed to find?
Aww, the butterfly.
Congratulations, sister.
Ooh, Velvet Room.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Where
Everyone's
are
here.
we?
Holy damn.
What the? What is this?
Buzz, what do you mean?
How's
What?
all this now?
Oh.
Didn't we just walk outside?
What if he hits us with the you have to forget everything that just happened?
no. Don't you
How
dare
are you all
manifest
here?
that.
There is no need to worry. I simply summoned you that we might say our farewells. This is quite a surprise, however. I did not expect your friends to follow you here. It would seem that the power of the wild card within you has had an effect on them as well.
I
Okay.
guess you know them? This is a place where those soon to awaken to their power can receive guidance. Both my sister and your friend who sealed Nyx were guests here.
Metis? Why are you over there with them? Just what's going on?
Oh no.
It's like I said before. I belong on this side. The abyss of time will disappear soon. The flow of time in your everyday lives will return to normal. Congratulations, sister. And the rest of you as well.
Metis, you...
Do you recall saying that you could no longer fulfill your purpose? To protect him? Well, I think you might still be able to do so.
What?
I'm lost.
We all discussed earlier getting rid of that
I'm
monster
also
for
lost.
good. Maybe someday, enough people will come to the same realization as you. Were that to happen, the world would stop calling for Nyx, and the monster would no longer appear. So until that day comes, continue fostering connections with others. That is how you can still protect him.
I really can keep protecting him?
Metis,
Mm-hmm.
who are you really? Won't you tell us?
I think she's my other self.
She's my other half.
The pain of losing him was unbearable.
Oh,
So much so, I just wanted
Yeah.
to be a machine again. You must be the part of myself that I wished away. My lonely sister, always afraid of being left behind. You came to help me acknowledge and confront the pain of life.
Damn.
I understand now. But I wish I'd figured it out sooner.
Sister. The souls of all living things are connected through a plane, similar to a sea. I think that's where I came from. Your heart is connected to that sea as well. You truly are alive. And from now
did somebody
on,
say hearts and
we'll
connected?
always be
Jesus
together,
Christ.
sister. I'm coming home.
Welcome back.
This is giving lightning returns.
Aw, that's so cute.
That's all I've got to say.
I feel tired. It's been some time since I last felt like this. I haven't needed sleep in a while.
Well, it would appear our guest has safely reached her destination. She has found her answer to life.
Her answer to life?
She is her shadow.
Please, tell me, now that I've found my answer, is my life going to end?
And what do you mean by that?
Yep.
She's gonna
Cut the
stop getting
credits.
software updates.
Stop.
It's strange, though. I feel satisfied.
Wait, I guess, are you... Oh, no, you can't!
I wish I had been there to say goodbye. I shouldn't have locked myself away in my
Oh,
room.
no way. No way.
Wait, what?
Crying? Now that I think about it, Metis cried before. I must have even thrown away the ability to shed tears.
Okay, it's
You've overcome
definitely
this
giving
ordeal
lightning returns.
splendidly.
Wait, what?
And now you've reached the end of your journey. It is time for us to part.
And then we all go home and live happily ever after.
I guess. Cut it out.
Shut
This
up.
is not.
Shut up.
Yes, please!
I'm so glad that we're ending right now because my internet is crashing. And then it's so unfortunate we'll never be able to continue this again. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, the video actually got copyright strike.
Oh, that's.
Guess I
Ugh,
can't
so
watch it
unfortunate.
anymore. No!
That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Well, we're
Don't
not
be
playing it
together
while I'm in
now.
the fridge. Frick you. Guess I'll set my timer. I'll only do it for a minute. What? Hero. No.
Whoa. Censor yourself, Hero. Censor yourself. Not in my Discord server.
Ew.
That it was very ew saying it too. I don't, you know, gotta chill out for a bit is insane, Buzz. That's insane.
I swear to.
Um,
Oh, Buzz. When I find you, Buzz.
Buzz, when I find you.
When I find you, I swear to God.
Hero, me too, yeah.
Just give me a minute and I'm out of here.
It doesn't look good for us.
It's looking very bad. Very
It
very
seems as
bad.
though the toaster is gonna fall into the bathtub filled with water.
Someone redeem the Delilah goes to the fridge. Someone redeem that. Huh? Hero. You know what, Hero, just watch.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay, Delilah. If you
my
insist.
channel points! My channel points!
Alright,
I'm using all of them.
Starting the timer. Yeah, serious.
I think after the comment that I've made, I think I deserve to be in the fridge. So,
Got it.
Hero, what is the robot doing? The robot is permanently shutting down, Hero. No more
No, it's
software
okay.
updates for
He'll see
the
it
robot.
in a moment. He'll see what happens in another 30 seconds when you got out of the fridge.
They'll be together in the afterlife.
She found the meaning of life.
Reset mode. She's actually going into factory reset and maintenance mode.
I hope you guys know that there's a Discord gif of when Makoto is laying his head on Ika's lap and he's just like smiling. And I love sending that. Alright, you're out. Alright, let's go.
Why? I guess.
Chat, don't find the meaning of life. You're dead after.
You might be able to reach him now.
Rude.
Not so much with words, but with everyone's hearts and strength. If you were to do that, he wouldn't have to carry on alone anymore.
Aww.
And that's all for the weather. At the tone, the time will be 12 a.m. Good evening. It is now April 1st.
I guess isn't gonna
Here are
wake
the
up.
latest news reports.
Shut up.
What?
When did we fall asleep?
Huh? This is the dorm. Is everything back to normal?
I might actually crash out, by the way.
What is it, Koromaru?
What happened?
It's
Weren't we all
April
by the entrance talking about a key or something?
Yeah, we were. But it looks like that's been sealed. Everything outside is back to normal. We're no longer blocked from leaving either.
So the abyss of time is gone then.
Don't be excited about it now.
The date! It's April 1st!
So
I guess you're
it's
gonna wake up and be like,
all
April
right?
Fools! Haha, I'm awake!
Ah, hell yeah! About damn time!
Hee hee hee, ha ha ha. Oh.
Hey, I guess wake up.
We made it out
The
in one
music.
piece,
Oh.
I guess.
Wait a second. After we used the key to open the front door, we ended up in a room that looked like an elevator. And while we were there, Aige-san.
Hey, come on, Aigis. You're not gonna lie there.
I wish you
are
could see the looks that I
Wake
give.
up, Aigis.
Yurijo-senpai.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We'll take her to her room for now. We can use the equipment there to check on her condition.
She's not waking up.
How's it looking, Fuka?
I'm on it. I've used this equipment a number of times before. It should be designed to allow
Who told us to
operate the
watch
most
this
basic
again?
systems on our own.
I don't know who did that.
If only it wasn't so late at night. I'm sorry. I tried contacting the lab, but they're unlikely to send help anytime soon.
It's okay. I think I've almost got it.
Is that it?
Her vitals are on screen now. Let's see. No. This can't be.
Did you find something?
Her synaptic circuits. They're
Are you-
completely burned out? There must have been a massive system overload that took her way over capacity. I imagine it's related to her gaining the ability to use multiple personas.
Burned out, but she can be fixed, right?
I can fix her.
It would be easy enough to replace the necessary parts, but the Aegis we know is already gone. No, Aegis.
Wait.
Did you call my name?
Huh?
I guess.
Did something happen?
Jeez! Way to give us a heart attack, you sleepyhead! You took so long to wake up, we thought you were dead!
But how? Her synaptic circuits shouldn't even be receiving power anymore. It's almost like she's really alive.
She's a real girl.
I'm sorry if I caused you all concern. I was having a dream. The first one in quite some time. It was full of memories of the time I spent with everyone, and strength of heart when united is barred by no door.
Buzz. No way you made us worry like that.
It's nothing. Painful goodbyes may be one of the most difficult aspects of living, but I believe that spending time with those who care about you is one of the most joyous. I really am lucky to have such wonderful friends.
I guess.
Keep an eye
We're
out
right
on her if
next
she
to
starts
each
getting
other.
sleepy.
Suffering over the exact same things. Looking back, I feel kinda stupid. How did we ever think we were all alone? I guess we're more alike than we thought.
Man, is this nightmare finally over? We're not gonna wake up and see April 1st again, are we?
Hey, quit tempting fate, would you? In any case,
Okay.
that's it for now.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
We're fine.
With the danger gone, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I could practically sleep standing up.
Oh, Junpei-kun!
All right. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest for tonight. Was there anything else to take care of before we turn in? Actually, there is one thing I'd like to announce. With regard to collecting everyone's evokers, I'd like to reverse that decision. This whole incident gave me a lot to think about. In a way, I may have been trying to bury the past by collecting the symbols of our power and locking them away. But even with no shadows left to fight, we remain in a battle against ourselves. So, everyone should hold on to their own.
Until the day when everyone can change, right?
storage items have been shipped. Am I forgetting anything?
I just got word. Our transportation will be here shortly.
You're taking everyone else too?
Yes, their new dorms are on the way to the lab anyway. And since we're all here, I thought we might as well travel together. It would be dull otherwise.
Has anyone seen Junpei? I told him not to be late.
Oh my god.
Junpei-kun!
I bet he's trying to carry everything at once. Just to he did the
He's
same
so
thing
me
last
for
year.
real.
I see. It sounded like it really hurt, though.
Oh, my face. No one saw that, right?
No, but it was heard.
Can't leave him alone for 5 minutes.
Sounds like they're here. Let's get going, shall we?
I actually have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know it's last minute and might be too late, but would it be okay for me to not go back to the lab? Before, I thought I'd lost my purpose, my reason to live. But now I realize that isn't the case. If possible, I would like to keep attending
Aw.
school with Yukari-san and everyone.
But her eyes look
I guess-
tired.
I want to continue
No, they
experiencing
don't.
new
No,
things
we're
with
good.
you all. If it's
You're
not too
delusional.
late.
Well, it would be difficult since I'm no longer involved with Gekukan High.
Your transportation has arrived, ma'am.
The Lulu
Thank
is
you.
just a Lulu, it's true.
Senpai!
I apologize, but there's been a sudden change in plans. We'll now be going to the school's Tatsumi Hall. The transfer to the lab has been cancelled.
Senpai, you mean?
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
Thank you so much. It's an honor to be able to stay with you all.
Yep.
Everyone else is perfectly fine, and then there's Junpei. Oh. Fucking key.
It's weirdly kinda sad to leave, huh?
Yes, but change is part of life.
Hey, so if you're gonna live in the dorms
Really?
next
Oh,
year,
really?
That's so
do
cool.
you wanna be roommates?
Aww.
I imagine you still need one.
I'm gonna
And also,
cry.
it just makes sense, you know? Because we're friends, aren't we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hero.
Shut the hell up, hero. I'm putting you in the fridge. Chat ban him.
Chat, time that guy out. Miss, get him.
I'm emotional. Man. That's cute. It doesn't look like there's anything at the end, but I know that there he is. Everywhere I look, he's here.
Everywhere you turn, I'll be there. Huh?
What happens to Liz? What do you mean? What do you think? I think it was... I liked it, honestly.
I'm glad that Aegis didn't die.
What
Because
the...
that shit would be fucked.
Okay, I guess we'll go with this one. I actually probably would have flipped out if Aegis died.
Me too, I would have crashed out.
Oh. Man, that's so sad.
Interesting. I'd assume that she doesn't succeed.
Yeah, I would assume so.
So how canon are the stories to like the dancing game, like the rhythm game, and the fighting game?
I'm gonna search to see if we can see the Persona or the P2, PS2. Persona 3. Oh wow. I don't think that's it. That was a little scary, actually. Wow, okay. Is there like just a clip of it or something? 'Cause whatever I just saw was a little frightening, honestly. I don't think that's it. But really? Duh, this is the screenshot of what popped up when I searched it. Why does this look like...
Oh.
Oh, wow, okay. 1 second.
I guess that's it.
Let me pull it to a new tab. I'll open it up. So that's scary, dude. What the... This? Is this it? 'Cause like this itself is fine. Here, I'll send you what the picture, the cover picture is. Is this it though?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, it's really short. Is there a way to turn off what videos pop up once it's done?
I don't think so.
It's really gonna give away what I watch, huh? Okay. Sure. Alright. So lock in, I guess. I have autoplay off, but like it comes up with like a bunch of recommended videos. You're gonna see like analog horror reaction videos. I'm okay. What? Oh my god. What the hell?
Right, click the video and click loop to stop that.
Oh, W! Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Also, what the hell is that?
Is it bad that I was like waiting for a jump scare to happen?
No, that's valid. What the what the hell?
That's so interesting.
Should we watch this? Persona Shadow Makoto cutscenes evolution comparison? Yo! What is this?
That's so interesting.
Oh, that's loud. Okay, so I guess this is what we just saw. Which scary persona moments? I don't. Is it always looped now? Or do I have to loop it each time? I think I have to loop it each time.
I think you have to loop it, yeah.
That's so frustrating. Ew, this is like. That's so disturbing. Oh.
Like, I was actually waiting for a jump scare.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's valid. Because,
up.
like, what? That versus. Really? That's so interesting. This is very different. Watch the openings. Oh. Yeah, this one just felt more sad. Like, 'cause he's just vanishing now.
He got Thanos snapped away.
I'm not replying to that. There are... I think I do have a playlist with the openings. Oops. Ignore that.
Is the female protagonists the same? Like, more horror vibe-ish? Like, I'm assuming that the story still goes the same way in regards to the ending with the female protagonist, right?
Oh. That's strange. Oh, so it did play the audio for both. That's lovely. That was not meant to happen. I was trying to...
Is not
I love
included.
that you clocked how fast, considering it played, like, such a small
second.
amount. Yeah, like... So, it has... Okay. The way that this is cropped doesn't allow you to see the playlist. Should we just go through 1 and 2 and then what we already know? Like the 3 ones?
Yeah, I mean, we can do that, and then I don't know how important the fighting game and the rhythm game is, so I mean, can we watch the intros to those games or no?
And Q. So the arena one? Is that just the fighting game?
Yes. Fighting game is canon.
Okay. So we should probably wait with that one. They do have the dancing all night. Q. We're not gonna... Dancing in moonlight. Dancing in starlight. Q2. And... Dancing for the vibes. Okay. So no spoilers though. So we should just avoid the 4s and 5s. Other than the dancing. I think we can do that.
Yeah.
Alright. Good luck to us, because we got hit with copyright last time. So let's hope we have a little more luck this time. It was okay because I didn't get in trouble, but we did get hit by copyright. They weren't very happy.
No.
Oh wow, that quality.
PlayStation.
Oh goodness. What? Yeah, it is showing its age. Oh goodness. Oh wow. A butterfly! The 90s vibes? Oh my god. That's us for real. That's us in chat. I'm very confused at what's happening right now. Ooh, school. It only looks a little old. The vibes. Oh. Oh. Ooh. It was all a dream. Oh my god. The butterfly effect. Oh. That's kind of cool though. Oh, it's nice to know that it's gonna play everything immediately. A swing. In this one or the first one? The quality of this reminds me of the motive for the second trial in Danganronpa 2. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a person. It'd be cool if they did like a remake of these. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it is a dream. Why? I mean, they remade 3. So, who knows? Oh. I love the vibe change. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think keeping the horror vibes would definitely.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I just think it would be cool to see it, I guess, remade. Man. Guys, the quality is bad on the video. Maybe it's not the best on my stream, but it's really bad on the video. Huh.
Joker.
Not the Joker. Interesting. Without the social links. I kind of liked them. I bet they didn't have Mara in these ones. Ooh. Oh god, this one. What? Is this bad?
PSP version of Persona 1.
Look, it's just playing in the playlist. I don't know what. Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
Reject songs is crazy. It's cool though. Oh, did it? I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. More modern. Well, this one's... This one's nice. Well, in my opinion, I don't know.
I'm bopping my head.
Yeah, the Power Rangers. I wonder what the plots are. That's all I'm thinking. Makes sense. Yes, she's got an interesting outfit. Oh, wow. Magical girl transformation. It's like Winx Club.
I was just about to say that.
Can you imagine Winx Club in Persona? Oh. That's nice. Ooh. Guys, look. We're vibing. We know this one. W. Burn my bread. Oh my god, I recognize these characters. I guess. Oh my god. Oh, wow. What a visual. I looked over at the burn my bread comment again as that played. He's so real. This is a good song. I feel like there's more red than
Red and burning my bread.
Now we get the portable PSP. But then it's gonna try to get us to watch Persona. I mean, 4. 4. We know Persona.
Oh yeah, I really did.
OMG. I missed him. Oh, Ryoji. Disassociative?
Oh my god, Shinji.
Oh. Oh.
It was the male Elizabeth.
That is true. I kind of want to go through the movies to kind of like relive the beginning of the games, knowing what we know now. Because, you know, there's... We kind of... Oh, stop. It's going to try to put us... Do we want to do the dancing? Wait, which one do we want to do next? We have...
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Stop. Man. Well, I don't know. There's a dancing all night for 4. I kind of want to look at the dancing ones just a little bit. I mean, they're shorts. So I guess if we have to, I guess we gotta. An unknown cast. I have a friend who told me that this was
spoilers.
What? Spoilers.
Yes, that's it. If you don't want spoilers.
Ah. What about Q? Persona Q. I'm gonna keep playing this one because I'm interested. I like the music for them game stuff. But what about Q? Is Q have spoilers? I like the hair. That one's hair. Okay. She spins. It'll be a moment. Are one of these the main characters? Or like
I think it's the guy with the gray hair that's the main character.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Seeing the cover of this one. That one?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it also makes sense because he's the middle. Oh, they're gone. I don't know which one that one is. I know they kind of like showed the names. Not that one.
Hydrate.
What? Okay.
Hydrate ×2.
Okay. Alright. Let me open my... Who is it?
You're so lucky I had water next to me, Hero.
I also brought water next to me. Oh, this one.
Did you see Connor's name in the back alley bar?
I think so. The single one. Or is that-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that one.
Hydrate. Big gulps of water.
This one? Such a bro?
He's such a bro.
I like the design. Okay. Next one. We get Q. Oh wow, there's a lot happening here.
Nintendo 3DS.
Oh wow, it's colorful. My eyes.
My eyes.
Oh my goodness. Look at them. Oh, look at them. It's the gang. And I'm assuming we also like these ones. Oh. Oh, they're friends! Oh, it's so cute. The girlies. Poopy. Shinji's smiling.
I know, he is smiling.
What the? Oh my goodness.
The Elizabeths and
Oh,
Elizabros.
whoa. What was that? Oh. Let's go back to the cute stuff. Okay. Wait, it's so cute though. Aww. Look at them. They're so... Guys. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at them.
So cute and chibi.
And
Theodore.
They looked so happy. Wait, Theodore? Who's that?
Elizabro,
Oh.
I think.
Yes, that was mentioned before. The blue.
Yes.
This one? I'm assuming.
Elizabro. Hi, Aldine. Hello, Aldine. Thank you so much for your contribution. That was my brother over-exaggerating a yawn.
Oh my goodness.
Just thought you should know.
Ooh. We're vibing.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been
Yeah,
the
the
wind.
wind is named Eldine.
There is a romance that gets picked? Oh. That's interesting. I do like that, actually. Kind of. It'll depend on who it gets picked. But I feel like from what you guys have said about Aigis, it's either going to be Aigis herself or Yukari. Because you guys mentioned that it made it look like those were the most canon options. Ooh. Oh wow, that's a statement piece. Oh, the green. Oh, that was cool. Oh my goodness. I love the wings he's got for Koromaru. I want to play this game. I do like Yukari's outfit, actually. That's what the gift is from! The Discord gift that I keep sending. It's from this! Oh my god! That's... oh my god. That's so satisfying. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! So we have two more. We get Persona 5 dancing, and then Q2. That girl reminds me of the Chihiro girl from 3. The one with the long brown hair. Oh god. Oh goodness. This is gonna be a pretty different vibe, huh? Oh goodness, I can see it already. Oh lord, look at him. He's cocky. Are we gonna have to play as a loser? Is he a loser? Wait, I gotta know. Is he a loser?
Never call him a loser ever.
I don't know what to expect from him. He just... I don't know. I'm a little unsure. I think it's his outfit choice. The gloves with the rolled-up sleeves. Okay, W. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh, I've seen fan art of that guy. The one with the brown hair and red. He kind of reminds me a little. Is he singing? He's singing. What is that? Wait, so do they not all shoot themselves in the head?
No, I think the way the Persona 5 characters activate their personas is putting the masks on them. Or no, they can't take the masks off? Well, I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
I think they put the masks on. It's like something to do with the masks. I don't think they have like they don't use the guns.
What? Why?
I
I
want to say
thought
they
the
use the
evokers
masks.
were really cool.
Yeah, remove their masks, yeah.
To summon a persona, you gotta take it off? Or... What? Oh, no. No. That's the opening movie for Royal, which is what we're gonna play. But...
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
Ba-ba-bum. We're gonna play
Ba-bum.
Disconnected.
Disconnected.
Yeah. So interesting though. There's so much to Persona. My goodness. I did not know what I was getting myself into when we started this. I was like, oh yeah, I've heard of this series before.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Well, all right, time for you to fill the hour.
What?
Start yapping about something for an hour.
If you insist,
They crush cards in 4. Interesting.
Alright, if you hear something, no you don't. 'Cause I don't know how to mute this one tab for the... Oh wait, no, I know how to do it. Give me just a second.
What are the eats for tonight? Probably nothing. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh my god. Alright, I actually don't know how to mute a tab apparently. Does that mute it?
Starvin' Marvin? I thought your name was Hero. Who's Marvin? Dude,
Oh. That probably picked
I'm not
up
even
again.
gonna lie.
Alright, it's time.
What?
Alright, it's time. The movie. You said occupy an hour? Okay, I gotcha.
She does not want to yap for an hour, chat.
I don't know what to talk about. Wait, which...
Oh.
Wait, what tab are we sitting on? We'll sit on this tab, I guess. It's kind of cool. What?
What is happening?
What is this conversation you guys are having? I don't know what I'd talk about, though. That's my problem.
How's the cat doing?
I'd assume he's fine. I mean... Nothing crazy. Okay.
What?
I am not Chinese, so... I mean... I didn't know you have to be Chinese to understand something, though. Unless it's in the language, but that's a bit different. Oh my god.
10%
Oh my
orange sadly
God.
can't relate.
You guys are like on the same page and that's crazy to me.
It is so. You guys really are the same wavelength.
What are you saying, Hero?
Hero, what?
You really do share a brain cell. It's kind of like
It's weird. It's scary.
It's so interesting. Like you guys share a brain cell.
Yeah, at the same time, you pointed out that I was orange.
Yeah, that is like a little bit crazy. Unless you guys know each other in person, then that's even crazier.
Did you guys not tell us? Shaking my head.
Brain cell moment.
Does it count? Are you Hero?
Right.
Hero, I'm sending you to the fridge. If you know people in person, like if you're friends in person, does it mean you have to have at least met once? Or or do you have to like live close to each other or have hung out in person a certain amount of times? Like, do you just have to have met in person once?
Do you consider
Or-
us IRL friends?
Oh,
Not Frontier, right? Not Frontier. Not Frontier. As long as you stay away from Frontier, you're good. Not just vibes.
I don't know. I feel like it's
Are we IRL
complicated.
friends?
I don't know. That's what I was asking you. I don't know.
I thought you were asking chat.
Well, I mean,
I was gonna say I don't know. I mean I'd say so.
so we've hung out
I'd-
5 times in person.
Across multiple days, yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like 5 different.
5 times.
I swear to God.
No,
What?
wait. 5 visits?
Yeah, you visited here 4 times, and I
Oh,
visited
yeah.
you once.
Yeah. Holy
I guess
shit.
that makes sense, Hero. I've never seen you in person. I bet I'm taller than you though. You
Taller
scare
than both
me.
of you.
It is true. Tallulah is taller than me, but
I am indeed.
it was kind of weird meeting you. I was like, hello.
Hello? It's okay. It's good that Mac was there to break the ice.
Oh, buddy, if Mac wasn't there,
Hero, I'll time you out. I will actually time you out, Hero. Don't threaten me.
Oh, Hero, you are really
The
pushing
6,
your
7
luck
jokes
right
will
now.
not be tolerated here. Hero, how tall are you?
Realistic.
Like, be so for real.
I
How
do
tall
think
are you?
he's taller than me, but not really. In aura, I'm taller for sure.
Aura.
See,
6 feet.
in aura, I am taller.
I am taller than you in aura and in physical tallness.
I'm sorry, Hero, but your aura is just too short. You get the short king energy.
Short king energy is wild.
Sorry, bud.
That's wild. That's actually crazy.
I was thinking about what we should talk about, and I was like, what's something 5,
Take
6?
that back.
Oh. It's
Oh.
okay.
Type shit.
You might still be growing. Who knows? I don't know your age or your genetic makeup. So maybe you're still growing.
Could be a possibility. I don't have this short king energy you speak
Oh, you
of.
don't care? That's valid. I didn't really care
Understand.
when I was growing. The only thing I thought was funny is when I made fun of my younger brother for being shorter than me. It didn't work out well.
No, it really didn't.
He's 6'5".
I see. I've always been
Chris is
tall,
not
so it's
so
not
long.
like it's anything that I've really paid much attention to. Except I'm the short sibling now, and that makes me really upset.
I'm the medium sibling. Don't worry, I'll join you in a few years.
No, but me being the short sibling at 6'1" is insane. And my brother is
You're saying
only
that like
18.
I'm short.
No, but like I've always been the tall sibling.
Yeah, that's how it
Always.
works, being an older sibling.
Well, okay, thanks. But like, I just,
Whoa.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He, one moment he was shorter than me, and then the next day he grew like 5 inches.
Yeah, that's how my brother was too. You're like,
It's just weird.
one day I was taller.
Understandable. I don't.
You can stay
I just.
taller.
I should just knock my brother down a couple pegs. You know.
I seriously debate that to my brother sometimes. Oh my god, did I tell you who he almost tripped me down the stairs one time?
No.
Yeah, I was trying to walk to my room. This was at the old house. And so I was trying to walk to my room, and he was blocking me, like right next to the stairs. And so I tried to
Are
like
those
push him.
the stairs? Sorry. Sorry.
I tried to like push him out of the way. Not like a violent push or anything, but just like push to the side, you know? And he put his leg, his foot right behind one of my legs and kicked me off balance. And I almost fell straight down the stairs.
That would have been insane. Actually crazy.
Hero? I didn't even do anything. I was walking to my room. Oh my god. Hero, you really are just a little brother. That's what you are.
You did just call him a short king.
What? Should have been shorter? I mean, he did stop me from falling, which was nice, but he was also the reason I was falling to begin with. So, but he did not pick me up. I'm tall enough for him to not easily pick me up. I can still pick up my other brother for now, though, but he's getting big. I'm scared at this point. Like, dude, I remember when he was a baby. I held him. He's a little baby. And now he's getting close. It's kind of scaring me. I'm still taller than him, but when I become the shortest sibling, that's when I'm cooked.
Yep.
Why didn't I get a sister? I could have stayed taller. I'm mourning it as if it has happened. No, he's still 12. He's fine.
He's fine. He's chill.
For now. What do we talk about?
You know?
Hero.
Like boba tea.
Hero, I probably have already asked it, but are you oldest, youngest, middle? Wait, if you have 3 brothers. You have 3 brothers. I only have 2.
Double middle?
Double middle? Higher middle or lower middle? Oh, straight in the middle.
Higher middle? Higher middle or lower middle? Oh, man. Oh. That's so...
Chris, are you making a joke? Because I feel like... you're the higher middle brother, Hero.
Higher or lower?
And you're
So
the shortest
crazy.
out of all of them. Is crazy. I got 2 little brothers. I'm the oldest. But... Oh, the baby. Dola's also the oldest.
I am.
W. Buzz, what are you?
Wonder. Buzz, what are you?
What are you, Buzz? Oh, wow.
Everything's gnarly.
Oh, I kind of thought you were making a joke because you said you were either 5'6" or 5'7". And the middle and the tallest. That's crazy. I think that's what's gonna happen with my family, honestly. Because I did not. It was Chris. The middle sibling in my family.
Not this.
He's 6'5", probably closer to 6'6". And my other brother is supposed to be around 6. I swear. Oh my god. Oh, you.
You're gonna get timed out, bro. You're gonna get timed out.
You see this tab right here? Duh. They can't see it, but you see this tab? Mod view. Mod view.
Yep. Yup. Buzz! Not. Oh my god.
Time out, everyone. Oh my god.
That's all I'm gonna say is the fridge. Go to the fridge.
Anyways, God.
I love that combination of
Yeah.
emo. It's so funny.
I love it.
That's actually so funny.
I also love the fact that the fridge became an actual joke.
I love it. I think the fridge it's hilarious. It really is like it's so good.
So, did you guys know it's kind of expensive to take care of an animal?
Did you know that flying with Frontier? I don't know.
I'm gonna mute you on
It is
stream.
okay.
Alright, guys.
Alright,
guys.
Chat.
So, did you know they can't hear you? You're muted.
Chat. The
They don't know.
strawberry
They don't
duct
know.
tape. The
You're
duct
muted.
tape strawberry. The duct tape strawberry. It's over. It's so over for me, chat. She's gonna slap a piece of duct tape on my strawberry and I won't be able to speak ever again.
No, but I will send you to the fridge.
Whoa. No need.
It's okay, you're muted.
What?
You're muted.
Play sigh.
Yeah, unfortunate. All I can see is that you're lighting up.
Chat, help. I'm being held hostage. Hero, thank you. Thank you so much. Talk to me. Can you help me? I'm blinking twice. I need help. I don't know. I lost my train.
Good luck.
Good luck, Charlie.
Okay, no need to make references.
If this is what you have to deal with, well, good luck, Charlie.
I will actually mute you this time, though.
No, I was referencing the show.
I know. Don't even. That's not funny. My god.
Oh my god, I can't believe the poor people that actually do like have that happen to
Oh,
them.
yeah.
It's so scary.
Oh yeah. I can't
That's
imagine.
insane. FBI, open up. Oh man, that's actually.
I can't die. I have my kitten waiting on me.
Yeah.
I have a responsibility now. Other than my own life. Oh! Meow! Hi, Fuse!
Hi, Fuse! Meow!
Meow!
Crazy that you mentioned cat and Fuse showed up.
I know.
That's kind of crazy timing.
Fuse, are you my cat?
How the hell are you?
Are you my cat?
Yes.
You can ask
Dude.
Delilla, he does meow a lot.
I was actually just about to say that. I was actually like quite literally gonna say before stream, like the cat was mewing, meowing. Oh my god, my brain is fried. The cat is mewing. That it is.
Oh my god.
I think I need to lay down. Wow, base. Dude, I'm so like my brain is fried. It's
I feel like I should put us on the ending screen.
mewing meowers.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that's so funny. What a cute puss.
That is the first message that showed up when I turned to the see you later screen. Good lord. Oh god.
Crazy work.
Fuse, actually, I do want to send you a picture of my cat. Cause
The new cat.
my cat. How long ago do we message? There you go. 5 months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fuse.
Well, let's use them as a punching bag. I got
Let's
a
punch
lot
them.
of. I got a lot of.
Airport. Oh.
I don't think Fuse likes my cat.
That's crazy work.
So true. That's what I should say.
Just a vent. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, I could vent. I can talk a lot. I like
Vent?
once I get going and once I get talking, I don't shut up.
I'm being
And that's a problem.
spammed. I'm being spammed by cat gifts.
Cat.
Oh, that one's cute. Maybe. I mean, it's still pretty early, so.
Could be a possibility.
What?
Especially the part.
Oh my god!
That's
You
insane.
can't say that.
That's actually insane. That's wild.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Fuse! Look at this!
Aw.
Oh, it's cute. Yeah, so maybe. Oh my god.
Could be a possibility.
Because, like I said, this has been shorter, but yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Definitely yap for another hour if you want me to.
Oh my god.
Could be,
What
could be
is
a
that one?
possibility. What is happening?
Look at that one.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hero.
The fact that this is a conversation and it all is crazy. Right.
Right. Right.
Fuse, by the way, I'm streaming my screen to Delilla and she can see every cat gif you send right now. Oh, what? Delilla.
Oh.
Delilla said, and I quote.
Whoa!
Delilla said, and I quote, "They might be onto me."
That's insane that you exposed me like that.
And I
She's
saved
gonna
it.
put it on stream. No, she's gonna put it on stream.
Save. What am I gonna save it as?
Oh.
Oh. We're gonna save it to my desktop, and we're gonna.
Shit.
DD.
Shit. Fuck God.
Drug Delilla.
What?
Okay, now all I have to do is put up a sign.
Whoa, hero, hero. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay,
Whoa.
now I just gotta get the image real quick.
Wow, would you look at the
And
time? I gotta go. Hey, bye
this.
chat. You guys have a good night. I
This is what she said when you guys were talking about the drugs. She actually left. Oh, welcome back. You're gonna get me copy. I'm gonna get a copyright strike because of you. I'm gonna. You know, maybe chat next week. It'll just be me and you guys. We'll watch the Persona 3 movies together because
That's insane.
Delila obviously doesn't want to be on stream with us anymore, considering she just left. So, like, I don't know. You want to play this game? You want to play this game? I actually don't have the fridge on this one. 1 second. I'm putting you in the fridge.
Fuse.
Chat goes in the fridge.
Fuse, you're insane for that. You're insane for that.
Fuse?
Fuse is insane for that.
What did Fuse do? What did Fuse do?
Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
What? Oh my god. Really? Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to say yes for sure for playing it, but possibly. 99% sure not on stream. Probably
Me and
like-
Shinji.
You didn't see that? When you were
No, I
laughing
just-
at Fuse's comment, that's what I was laughing at.
Oh, I don't do shady work.
You didn't deny it till now. That's kind of awkward. It's really awkward. Oh, interesting. Different social links. No, I do think it would be cool, but there's just a lot of time that goes into it, and I don't know if I could dedicate so much time into it again. At least not so soon. Because we did spend a long time on it. We ended up getting to, what, 115 hours? Right. I just mean like in general, I don't know. Almost a whole year? Yeah. 122 hours. But I think in the game, whenever we saved it, it was 115. That's a long period of time. But we also do a bunch of other stuff in our free time. We don't spend all of our free time together, obviously. But she does her own thing, I do my own thing. We actually never talk outside of stream.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. That's why we fight so much.
That is insane. Actually, the first time that we met was actually starting Persona. We
What?
didn't know before, but we didn't know each other before that. We actually met.
What? What do you
I
mean?
don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Has it? Hero.
We actually
what?
started a social link together, and that's how we started Persona 3.
Oh my god. What?
Using Google Translate.
Yeah, once a week for sure. Yeah, my profession, which has been commonly lied about.
Fuse, that's insane.
I want the record to state, if anyone is watching this, don't believe what other people say about my job, because people will tell you so
Yeah,
many
she's a
different
doctor.
things. Doctor is the most common. See, I'm not educated enough to be a doctor.
Hero? How is... Oh, I can't leak your profession.
No, I'm not a doctor. I work at a hospital, but I am not a doctor. And then I think I've been called a pharmacist before. Nope, but I almost went into pharmacy. Well,
Didn't Connor call you a pharmacist?
I think so. I did go
It's
into...
always Connor at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, Connor calls me everything, and then people pick up on it.
Psych or drug.
Janitor. No, but actually, we do have nice janitors there. Top doctor. You wish I was the top doctor. Oh my god, we had something really disgusting happen at the hospital today. Do not work in a hospital if you can. I'm not gonna say it on stream. It's not like super crazy or anything, but it's just kind of gross. And
Top doctor. She's top doctor that doesn't recommend anything. What do you mean by that?
yeah, what is that even supposed to mean? I'm sitting here staring at these messages, and I'm like, what am I even supposed to say? I'm not a doctor.
What do you mean? Not a doctor.
I only have a bachelor's degree, okay?
Only.
Yeah.
Guys, I have a high school diploma.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Buzz.
Bye,
We're gonna be
Buzz.
ending in a
Have a
minute
good
anyways.
Yes.
Probably next week.
And boat license.
I
Pop off, King.
I've driven a boat.
I've also driven
I've driven my boat.
I don't have a boat.
Well, technically it's not. Don't sleep too hard. Well, do we know if Buzz is actually going to bed?
Yeah,
'Cause
Buzz never
it is,
answered the
like-
question on what their sleep schedule is.
That's true. It's not my boat. And you should see the quality of it. It's bad. That's valid. Motion sickness.
Understand.
I used to get motion sick in the car. But not really bad
I
or
get
anything.
motion sick if I read in the car.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
Yep. Yep. Hero's got a yacht.
It's true.
I'm actually borrowing it in 2 weeks.
Till then, it's with me.
Yep.
Yeah,
For
me and my
safekeeping.
what degree weather? What? Anyone place a bet on what degree it is versus
33
what it
degrees,
feels like?
but it feels like 23.
Close. It's
Oh.
34. Feels like 24.
Oh!
I know that was really close.
That was pretty close.
Yeah, it's a bit cold here. And they're oh my god. Let me rant for just a minute. 8 Celsius? What is 8 Celsius? I'm so bad with it. 8
I'm bad with the
Celsius.
conversions as well.
46.
Take off the schedule. What do you mean you had to take me off the schedule, Hero?
What?
What do you mean by that? Why are you taking me off the schedule for your boat?
So, Fuse, for you, what it feels like for me is negative 4.4.
IDK freedom. Well, I don't know if it's freedom anymore, man. It's getting rough out here.
In Fahrenheit, 8 Celsius is about 46 degrees Fahrenheit. But here, right now, what it feels like 24 because of the wind. And that is negative 4.4. Oh, you're taking off the yacht schedule.
Sigh. It's okay, Hero. Just say that you hate me.
66? Oh, I would love 66 right now. Oh, I'm raging. I forgot. So, going into work, I like to park in this one parking lot, which we are meant to park in, right? Because it is a parking lot. And it's one of the areas that only people with the badge for the hospital can get in. So, no patients, no visitors. And they're doing 82.
They're doing me when I look at somebody's speedometer. They're doing 80.
That's me when you're driving.
Whoa.
You're hitting 130.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
66.
How did you? Okay, anyways. Yeah, so makes sense. They're doing construction. Over half of the already too small parking lot is now taken away from us because they're doing construction. And there's another parking lot on the other side of that part of the building. Also, most of it's gone for construction. So now I have to park pretty far away, which in the cold isn't great. And I forgot to bring a thicker jacket today. So I was cold. And my fingers were losing circulation. They were turning all white and stuff. That's when you know it's bad.
Construction just sucks in general. Construction's always the worst.
But I don't even know what they're doing. I'm not even joking. Like, half a year ago or something, they were doing construction on the same place and nothing changed. Literally nothing.
You know what's crazy? So, you remember, like, the way to get, like, into my neighborhood, like, from the street?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's 3 different, like, entrances into different parts of my neighborhood. So, the street that, like, leads into the entrance, they like, had that all completely blocked off, and they were repaving that entire road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, recently, they started digging up the road again because they needed to redo the plumbing because the drains on the side of the street by the sidewalks keep flooding every time it rains. So they had to block off all 3 exits out of my neighborhood with like heavy machinery and stuff because they're completely cutting up the asphalt again. So like you just can't get into my neighborhood from that entrance. You have to go the long way around now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's awesome. I love construction so much. It's just it makes my day.
I also love construction. See, I would love to not drive. Like, that's my plan eventually in the future. To be in a place where I can use, like, public transportation.
It's okay. I understand where you were getting with that.
What is this, Hero?
That's AI, Bob.
Hero, why are you
Gated
sending
community?
me AI?
No, not a gated community. It is just like
It's not. It's not.
It's not. No, we ain't that. We ain't that big ballin' like that. What was I gonna say? I think they finally, like, there's still like heavy machinery everywhere, but I think they finally finished. So they're like repaving stuff.
So it's great. But I got a notification from Discord just barely that says, "Are you still busy? You've been on Do Not Disturb for a while."
I don't even get those anymore. I've been on Do Not Disturb for at least
I just like
a year.
forgot. I was watching an anime and I had my Discord up and it kept pinging for the group chat, so I just put myself on Do Not Disturb and I just never took it off. Bought a new car recently.
I've told you though.
Oh, there you
I've
go.
told you were on Do Not Disturb. You're like, I'm just leaving it like that.
Yeah, I did. I was like, I don't. And then I have to like sit there and keep changing it and I'm like, ugh. So I just kind of gave up. And then I just stopped watching anime on my PC, like, by myself. So I'm just like, I don't know. I could change it, but then it'll look weird if I change it now.
No, it won't. What? Oh my goodness. You're so silly.
That's not the right... I mistyped that. I mistyped.
It's okay. It happens. Newest in like a show that just recently came out and that counts as the newest, or newest is in like, oh, the show came out like 10 years ago but it's the most recent thing I've watched. I never finished Chainsaw Man. I meant to, but I also thought there was a weird dynamic in there that I wasn't sure how I felt about. And I'm really bad at continuing shows. the first one, so like the newest thing that's come out. We've been watching that Scarlet one. I don't remember what it's called.
Oh,
Can
may I
kick
ask
your
for
ass or
one
something?
final thing?
Oh, yeah, basically. So
That one's
that's
really
still-
good. I
it's
do
still
like
coming
that
out.
one.
That's still coming out right now, and it's pretty good.
I do enjoy that show. I need to finish. I don't know how you like officially pronounce it, but Gachiakuda. I need to finish that one, but I
never
did
started
watch
that.
that one for a good minute, and it was good.
We also just watched To Be Hero X, which doesn't really count as an anime, but it's like in the same vibes. And that's pretty new. That just finished airing like a month.
That
or
one was really
two
good.
ago. Something like that. It finished airing later
Very
this
recently.
year. Yeah. Pretty recent. The art in
I
that
think.
one. Oh, you're watching
Oh, there you go.
that. Okay, for the longest time, everyone was so against it. And all I have to say, it's worth it. It's worth the watch. I started watching it a long time ago though, and then I didn't keep up with it for a while, and then I caught up with it again, and that happened multiple times. So rewatching, that's so valid. The last season's coming out right now still. I know it happens, but I'm very excited to see everything animated. Oh,
That's interesting. Can't say I've heard of that.
that doesn't sound happy.
Dude, I really did like enjoy. I think I got to, I want to say I'm up to like episode 9. So it's not very far into the show, but I really do enjoy it a lot. I was watching it as it was coming out, and then I just got like super busy, and then I haven't caught up yet, but I do need to finish it because I think it stopped airing. Yes, and dude, like the art of that show is so good. I really enjoy the art. And Zeno Robinson, who voiced Junpei's in it too.
I like.
Hey, if you want to watch it, I'll introduce you to it.
Maybe. I think
Oh,
I
it's
liked
still
the
going.
art. I liked the art and Soul Eater, which isn't new, but I just thought it was pretty unique. But if you ever check out Soul Eater, do not ever watch Soul Eater not. It's supposed to be like a kind of spin-off. It's weird and it's confusing, and I did not like it. I've heard of that one though. 86. I've heard of it.
I've heard of
I
86
think
as well.
my brother told me about it, but I don't know anything, really.
Kaiju number 8, I still need to finish it with PJ, but Kaiju number 8 I was watching for a really long time. I also started watching, I don't know how you pronounce it, so I'm going to just type it out in the chat. I haven't finished it. I think that's what it is. I started that one too. I think I got to like the 3rd episode or something. But I do need to get back into watching. I
want to
haven't
rewatch
had the time.
Given. I think it's time.
That's quite a heavy title.
Chat, have you guys seen Banana Fish?
Fuck.
I watched that back in 2020. And Given. 2020 was a time.
I got introduced to that and am traumatized by both.
I wonder who did that. You want to?
Yeah, I wonder
I
who.
definitely recommend it. As much as it is known for being sad, I do think it's worth it.
Traumatizing.
Okay. Chill. Or I'm sending you to the fridge.
Would recommend, but it is traumatizing.
See,
if you're ready
it's
to be
good.
traumatized, that's a show definitely to watch to be traumatized. The fact that we have to rewatch it to introduce PJ to it, I'm not excited
Well, I
for
don't
that.
even know if he's going to watch it.
Oh, he's going to.
Oh, okay.
I've made up his mind for him.
There was another show I was going to watch, and I can't remember what now. I've heard of Berserk, but the main thing that I've heard of it is don't read the first page of the manga out in public.
Oh, what the?
That's... yeah. I haven't seen what it looks like, but that's what I've heard. I don't know if I want to see what it looks like. If you want like a kind of chill, a chill show, I guess, there's this anime on Netflix that I watched. It's not that bad? Oh, okay. What? Oh. The difference between those messages is kind of... Anyways, so there's this show I watch. I wouldn't say it's top tier. It's not horrible, but I thought it was cute for the most part. On Netflix, it's called A Lost Song. And I don't know. I think I watched it while doing some kind of art project. I want to say painting, but I don't know for sure. And so it's just one of those shows that I turn on when passing time, I guess. But I thought it was cute. I don't know. There's so many shows I want to keep watching. So many shows.
So many shows and not enough time.
Yeah, that's a very interesting start to a series though.
There's a new show that came out that the episodes are still releasing on.
Look who's new in our family. Can you guess who that is?
One of Sour's friends.
No. Well, I mean, I guess technically. Black Friday.
I have not.
Don't ever watch this. It's weird.
I want to start watching. It's on my watch list. I don't remember exactly what the title is.
Oh, this one's good.
It is This Monster Wants to Eat Me. That's new.
Oh, you told me about that.
Yes, I need to start that show.
I liked this one. It's called Dr. Elise, the Royal Lady with the Lamp. I think it's chill. I think it's cute. She wants to be a doctor, and I really like it. Very chill. Haikyuu. W show. Oh, I don't have that bookmarked. Oops. Yeah, I have Crunchyroll pulled up right now. Lord of Mysteries is a show I started to watch.
I wanted to get into that one.
I just didn't. I feel like it would be something I have to rewatch. Then again, it might turn into another Bungo Stray Dogs where I have a hard time getting into it. But then it's worth it in the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been sticking with whatever's playing. So like when Sour and I played Danganronpa, we played through V3 and the Ultra Despair Girls, and they each have their own playlists on Spotify. So I played those soundtracks with that. And then this should be from episode Aegis. Yeah, so I'm playing episode Aegis music right now. And I normally have the Reload soundtrack playing. But if we're ever looking for music to put in the background of just like a random video, I will have Delillo remember for me because I will forget. Thanks, Delilla. It's so nice of you to volunteer to help out.
You're welcome.
But
the only thing is I think Midnight Club music is copyright.
oh, is it? Is there romance? No. It's complicated because similar to Persona, you do have like free time that you can hang out with people, but you don't really get into a relationship. You can be in certain situations where it almost feels like it could be romantic, but nothing else changes. I guess it's kind of like how we were technically dating Yukari in our playthrough of Persona 3, but like nothing specific happens. Like genuinely nothing really happened. That's, I guess, kind of how it is. It's just not really mentioned. But
not confirmed.
Yeah.
Alluded to, but not confirmed.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of interesting because the Danganronpa 2x2 is tagged as a dating sim. So I don't exactly know how that's gonna work.
Who knows?
But I do like the series. It's more... Oh, yeah. I would just feel bad. I know they're all fictional, but I just feel bad. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like there's some time that we're just gonna need to do a stream where we're just sitting there talking. Like we come up with conversation ideas and
podcast stream
on YouTube.
Could be something to do.
Yeah, but poor pixels. I know. I just feel bad. I know they're not real. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club, though. They might actually have some kind of sentience. But whatever.
They're in the game files.
We need to finish it simply because I know the game ends with it deleting itself. And I need it gone. Oh, really?
Interesting. We'll start a podcast on Spotify,
Oh,
and
God. Hero, my brain doesn't work already. I don't think I'd want to give it another reason.
a good scratch. So American.
Okay.
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 Starting a podcast. Dude, everybody nowadays has a freaking podcast, bro.
I just meant
This
with
is
how
coming
long we
from
sit here
somebody.
and talk.
True. I like occasionally listen to one podcast, and it's a podcast that my two favorite soccer players do. And even then, I don't listen to it that often.
I used to listen to more podcasts. Now I don't.
I used to as well. Except the podcast I used to listen to got deleted off Spotify, so.
I never listened on Spotify. Though there was a lady at my work that used to do Spotify podcasts, and she'd talk about both true crime and some of her wildest experiences working at the hospital. But I guess she deleted everything. And I was a little disappointed. I was like, why did I never check it out? Maybe because she intimidates me. That could be it. Dude, her...
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's also just a lot of, like, in my opinion, bad people. They're just ruining it. Like,
it's a lot of like people just following the trend and not being authentic with it. They're just trying to make money off of it, and they're not actually doing it because it's something that they want to do. They just want to follow that everybody else is doing it, so I might as well do it too. Type of.
Yeah. I just think sometimes it's nice to just sit and vibe. Just to chat, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. Everything is a money game. Not a lot of people actually do it because they're passionate about it anymore. So it's hard to find a content creator or whoever it may be that you really resonate with that is actually doing it authentically and with passion that they have for the certain thing that they're doing.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's the same with streaming too. A lot of people want to do it just because they think that they'll make it big and make money off of it, so they don't.
We just play games. Honestly,
we just chill. We have a good time.
The reason this was even started was to just kind of like be able to relive us playing games if we wanted to. I had a friend who initially wanted to see Sour and I's reactions to V3, and so we're like, oh, we'll just stream it and just have it saved so that friend could go back and watch it. And then it was just a lot for memory's sake. And now it's just because it's chill. It's fun to chat with people who also like the same things, you know?
Yeah. Building your own little like community with people that are interested in the same things, and who will kind of follow around even though we're like experimenting with different like games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say was like I really wish that like younger me had like done it, because I always, when I was a kid, I had always like pretended like I was streaming with like my friends and stuff like that, just as jokes and whatnot. But like it would have been cool to like go through and see
my reactions to games that I played back then that I really love to this
Mhm.
day, like playing through like the Horizon game, like seeing that reaction for the first time, or like even any of the like Kingdom Hearts games or the Final Fantasy games. It would have been really cool to have that stuff recorded, just because like it's cool to look back on that. So I was really like thinking to myself, years and years down the line when I finally do get Kingdom Hearts 4, I'll probably stream it just so I can have the reaction to it,
Mhm.
that I can have for memory's sake. So
Yeah, that's why this all started. So maybe maybe we're not super entertaining. I don't know, but we do it for the memories and for the
Mhm.
fun. Whoever joins, I mean, hey, we get to sit here and chat. I mean, you
Yeah,
see
we get to
how
hang out.
often jokes bounce back and forth, you know? It's so fun. And I mean, true.
Exactly.
And then
Thank
you
you.
guys laugh at us crying.
Exactly. It's all memory's sakes. I really do enjoy being able to look back on these kinds of things. And
Mhm.
even if like we're not looking back on the videos themselves, like just having the memories of us just sitting here and chilling. I mean, like we obviously don't live close to each other. So being
Right.
able to hang out and make memories like this and just be able to just be authentically ourselves and just to hang out and have a good time, it's great.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. We just vibing, we
We're just
chilling,
vibing.
we
Yeah.
having a good time. Friendly banter and whatnot. Don't worry, it's all friendly banter.
Yeah. If
It's
anything gets
nothing.
serious, we got Discord to contact each other.
Exactly. So we
Dylan's
just
like, that
vibing.
joke is too far. Shut the hell up. And I'm like, okay. Okay, Delila.
That doesn't happen.
It doesn't.
But
But
if it ever gets to that point, I'm sure it'll get worked out. But
okay.
it doesn't. The drinking stream is fucking legendary, dude. I really want us to play Split Fiction and drink. I
Oh
really think that
god.
would be so
Oh
fun.
god.
Like that would be a game that I would stream on my Twitch. My Twitch, like you know how I mentioned like earlier today when I was turning my PC on for like the first
I'm
time in
honored.
days, like the meme of the guy blowing the dust off the
Right.
book. That's how it feels like if I ever stream on my Twitch again. Like it will be me blowing the dust off my Twitch channel, because I haven't streamed since finishing. Actually, I did stream Valorant that one time for Sour, but that was about it. That was the last time I streamed, and that was months ago.
I still have my
So
Valorant stream. It's just marked as unlisted.
yeah,
So it can't easily be found. It's still there though.
Yeah, I would love to stream Split Fiction with you and drink. That would be so fun. I would be like we could
I
stream
get a
our
little
point of
silly
views.
and tired when I drink. I made a bad decision in drinking the other night.
It was
So-
so funny.
Well, when I went to go to Chili's to get the Wicked drinks, I got the green one first, the Elphaba one,
Mhm.
and I hadn't had a lot of it to drink yet, and we had gotten our food, so I was eating, and my mom made a comment because I drink pretty slow in general, and she made a comment on how, I might cry.
No, you're
I'm
gonna make me
cry.
emotional. You're gonna make me emotional. You're gonna make me cry. My eyes actually started watering. Like you can't do that
Aw.
shit to me.
No, that's so sweet.
That's so heartwarming.
Oh.
Like
You know, I guess we might have to do another drunk stream.
I think it would
Okay,
be
not
so
drunk
fun.
stream, drinking stream.
Well, yeah,
But-
yeah, but it would
Well,
be it
maybe
would be really
we'll have
fun.
to just
It'd be really fun.
basically I drink over half of my drink all at once. because my mom said I was taking too long at my drink and I still wanted to try the other one. Let's just say those drinks were a little strong and
She defied gravity, that's for sure.
my
Defying sobriety.
my mom and brother were on either side of me and they were talking to me and I had to like keep looking between them and I felt like I was just gonna like fall over. I was like, I am so dizzy right now.
That's so silly.
So what you're saying
that's
is
so funny.
podcast, drinking podcast.
Podcast, drinking podcast, and drinking games. I really want to put a
Drinking
group
Lethal
together. Dude, I was gonna say Drunk Lethal Company would be fucking so fun. I also want to put
Repo?
together a
Lockdown?
group. Repo would be good.
Content
Pummel
Party?
Party.
Oh, I was trying to go through all the games.
But all the games that you listed would be really fun too. I want to put a group together to play any of those games and just have a little silly drinking, go off on Kingdom Hearts occasionally. Dude, I would totally stream the Kingdom Hearts series, like a replay of it. That would be fun. My biggest thing is like, I don't want to stream alone.
That's so valid.
Just because I don't think that I'm entertaining alone. I
know
work
I'm not.
very well with like being able to bounce off of people and bounce off of
Exactly.
chat and stuff. So I really enjoy being in the presence of somebody because it makes jokes like funnier, and I work very well off of people and matching energy to be able to be hopefully entertaining enough to. I can yap a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm entertaining.
Me too.
So
I
yeah.
I don't know about you. I get bored by myself most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing too.
I mean, I know we're different in this respect, but I also just don't play games alone most of the time. I know I see you playing games sometimes, but I don't really do that.
The one play series? I don't know if I know that. I'd be so down to replay the games. I would just be skipping through all the cutscenes though, because I've seen them a million times.
Well, if you're streaming it, you can't. It's like the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel about learning Kingdom Hearts lore?
I feel like I know a lot of it.
How do you feel about experiencing Kingdom Hearts lore?
What about Final Fantasy?
Which one?
Aerith.
Aerith? I've already beat the first game. I should have streamed that. I think it would have been fun to stream
You
the
can
first
replay
one.
it.
I could. I haven't even
Easy.
finished the second one though. Honestly. I think it would be really fun. I would love to do. I really want to figure out how to mod Kingdom Hearts 2 using the PC X2 or whatever the hell that emulator is called, so I can do the custom mods like to play as other characters and stuff.
I mean, I bet you could Google how to do it.
There's like tutorials on it, but those like a lot of the tutorials are really old. Like one YouTuber that I watch, he posted a tutorial on how to do it 11 years ago. And I was like, holy shit, that is a long time.
Might still work.
Maybe. I know that they've released a couple of different updates for it. I know Ceres had used the emulator to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Just the like normal vanilla version of the game. But I really want to mod it because there's a creator that modded that did an overhaul character mod that I really want to play, which would be really cool. Dude, I love that game series so much. It really did shape me as a person. Like, if I didn't have that game series, I think I would be a completely different person. Like, I'm being so for real. I definitely would not be the kind of person that I am right now without it. And I'm very thankful for it. I really am.
We wouldn't have met if it weren't for Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Think about it this way. Mac and I started talking because we know each other in person and we had a mutual friend. From there, her and I started playing Minecraft together, which is where we met Sour. While playing, the three of us, Max suggested playing Phasmophobia with Connor, which is how we all got to be a group of 4. Connor and Mac decided they were going to introduce us to Valorant, which I don't think Sour and I would have gotten into on our own. And that's where I met Pete and Avery, who invited me to the server. I invited the other 3, which is where we met you.
Yeah, that like
if it weren't
that
for
shit
Minecraft.
is crazy. Yeah, like for me,
Actually, if it weren't for Mac wanting to stream, we wouldn't have met. That's the reason Mac and I started hanging out. I said, "Hey, I can mod for you," and here we are, years later. I stream, she doesn't. Insane.
It's just so crazy to me. Like, I know that we've talked about it before, and like how so many different events lead to meeting people like online.
Effect.
Yeah, like it's so crazy because like I met PJ years and years ago. Like in I want to say it was 2017 that me and PJ met. 2017 or 2018. It's been a really long time. And like we met because him and Carson were friends. I got invited to an Xbox party and we were playing GTA and we played Call of Duty, and then that led into more console gaming, all that stuff. And then I wanted to build a PC, and I built a PC, downloaded Valorant, and like it's just we met Ali and Carson on Valorant, and then it's so crazy to me, like just how, and with the song playing in the background is so like it's so emotional, but like I truly have met some of the best people online because of games, and I really do like I love that. I really do. Halo LAN party. Oh, dude. Halo LAN parties were insane. My dad bought me an Xbox when I was a kid. Just so I can play Halo LAN parties with my friends. Like we would all like hook up the Xboxes to the TVs and we'd all yell at each other for screen cheating and all that kind of stuff. And it's just oh my god, that shit was so fun.
I bet you cheated.
Anyway, that shit was really fun.
Oh my god.
I didn't cheat all the time.
Oh
there
my
were moments where I was like super frustrated.
That's insane. Clip it out of context. Clip it out of context.
There was times where I was really frustrated because I knew that other people were screen cheating, and I was getting really upset because I kept getting killed right as I spawned, and I decided to take advantage of it too because other people were, so why couldn't I? No, my dad is just, I love him so much. But yeah, of course, if other people are gonna screen cheat, I'm gonna do it too.
That's wild.
oh
You're the
God,
kind of person who would use X-ray in Minecraft.
Actually, I wouldn't. I don't find the fun in that. I don't know.
Right.
I really don't. I don't know. I see the I see the videos like on TikTok where people are like, "Oh, watch me X-ray and fool the mod like that I'm not actually doing it." And I don't see the appeal in that. Like, first of all, your game just looks like shit. What's the point in doing it? I understand the point of doing it, but like it takes away all the fun, I think.
No, I agree. I mean, what? Huh?
I'm assuming the cheats.
What?
I'm assuming it was supposed to say the cheats. I I really do miss those days, man. Like it was so simple. Like the biggest problem that we had was screen cheating on video games. Like I just there's a TikTok I came across the other day that I reposted that was like um I'm missing a place that no longer exists, and it's just a bunch of nostalgic images, and I was like, dude, like fuck. um God, it's been so long since I've played a Halo game. Like
This has gone to an odd direction.
it has gone to an odd direction. That's so funny. I don't know, man. Like my last Halo game that I played, I think I played a little bit of Infinite, and then I just kind of I didn't like it, so I gave up on it. But I don't know. I love video games, and it kind of makes me a little sad that I've been feeling like really burnt out from games lately. Um because like it's I don't know if it's just like stress or something, but like I just don't have that motivation to play games as much as I used to,
Mm-hmm.
which is really sad because like I love playing games and I love hanging out with my friends. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, damn, like why doesn't it like why don't I want to get on more often? And like why don't I want to like spend time with my friends and whatnot more often? But then there's a part of me that's like, um, well, you're stressed as fuck. Like you need to like I don't know. And I'm also kind of like low key sick of all the games that I have. So I'm just like I don't know what like I get on. Like the other day I got on, I didn't play anything. And I just kind of sat in a call. And I was like I was scrolling through TikTok. I was like, okay, I'm scrolling through TikTok doing what I could be doing, laying in bed, but I've got a headset on with people talking in my ears. Like I was like, I mean, it's nice to be present in the moment, but then everybody around is like playing their own games and not really conversing with me. So I'm like, then I was like, what? Why am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Precisely.
I have been reading a little bit more. I don't watch as much TV. Just because I don't have any like. Granted, I do have shows I need to finish, but nothing really like I don't know keeps my attention long enough to be like really engaged in it. I really do want to get into like I would love to play sports again. I just don't have anybody to play sports with, which is really like sad. Um that's kind of the downside of having not well, downside is a kind of a rough word, but like kind of the hard part about having so many like online friends that live so far away from you.
I'm sorry, okay?
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault by any means. Don't even think like
I'm
that.
joking, I'm
Um
joking.
I would I would love to be able to like just hang out in person and just like go outside, touch grass. Like I also think that that's like a good part of the European side of me is like I'm very like a sociable person like in person. I love being around people. Especially people I feel comfortable with. If I'm like around people that I don't know, then I'm like ooh, but if I'm like around people that I love to hang out with that I can be comfortable with and be myself and nobody's going to sit there and be like, "Ooh, she's too loud, like she's too annoying." Like then I'm just like I'm in my element. I really do love hanging out in person. I love playing soccer. I haven't played it in so long, but like soccer, tennis, basketball, volleyball, like I just
Volleyball.
I love I just would love to go and do I love swimming. I haven't swam in like well, it's been a couple months, but um I don't know. I love just being physically active even though like I'm not as in shape as I used to be. um so like just being able to go and do stuff. I love exploring too. Like if I could travel all the time, I would be traveling. Like I wouldn't be home. Um
I'd
I
be home
love that kind of
sometimes.
stuff. Yeah, like I'd be home when I would get burnt out from traveling, but I would love to go and like travel. Oh, really? I can swim, just not well.
I can swim well enough because I used to go to the lake every summer, multiple times, a lot actually. So I kind of had to learn. I mean, we had life jackets, of course, but you still have to learn.
I don't remember how I learned. I think I just like there's a meme that's like um Bosnian parents when their kids need to learn how to swim and they just pick up their kids and throw them in the lake.
I'll throw you in the lake.
So I know how to swim. I'm just not very fast at it. I'm more of like a I enjoy just like kind of floating and just
Oh
like
yeah.
chilling. I don't enjoy well, I am not good at like
Let's go to the lake
speed
right now.
swimming. Yeah.
Yeah. It's below freezing.
But yeah, it is I don't know. It's I'm trying to think. My IRL friend circle really like got super small, but my online friend circle really got like huge. Like and I love that,
Oh,
but at the
that's
same
so
time
cool.
I miss being able to like hit somebody up and be like, "Hey, let's go for a drive.
No, I agree.
You're not too busy, like let's go do something."
I'm trying to make plans with another friend of mine, but our schedules don't really line up because I typically work on weekends. Dude,
See, I love traveling. I would love to like that's why like I really want to go. I've been really like missing Bosnia recently and like it's just I really like even though I wasn't born there, I just feel like that feeling of homesick. Like I miss it so much. I really want to go back. Like to visit. I don't think I could live there permanently just cuz the living situation's not the greatest in terms of like longevity. Um just cuz the work situation's not good, but I want to go and visit so bad. Yes, I am. I am. What the hell is that? What? 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 I. What a tweet. What a tweet to open. Um. Yes. I also want to go to. I have an aunt that lives in Germany. I would love to see Germany.
I might visit Germany sometime. My
I think it would be
dad's
cool.
coworker lives there.
Hmm. I would love to go see it. There was a time that my parents went to Bosnia. My mom, my dad, and my brother went. I couldn't go because I didn't have the time to go with like work and stuff. But they went and they got to stay in Germany for like a few days with my aunt, and I would have loved to have been there to see like how it is. I really do miss. I really am kind of like upset at myself that I didn't get to go. Um, that is an insane picture. That's crazy.
Tired. I'm a little sleepy.
I think it might be time to end it with we'll end it on a happy note and not on a really sad sentimental. Yeah, no, I get that. That I think
it's
the
normal
whole
to miss
like
it,
situation, the whole world situation is really just it's hard.
I
It
agree.
sucks.
Really does.
But anyway, it was a pleasure getting to yap and getting to react to Persona. That was That was our last. I think that's officially our last Persona 3 stream.
Unless we watch the movies.
Unless if we watch the movies, of course. Which we might consider that maybe for next stream.
Okay, well the next two.
Maybe. The next 2 streams, yeah, because
Well, we're not gonna
movies.
watch. There's 4.
Yeah.
And
2 per stream.
2 per stream, because I guarantee we would somehow fill up that extra time a lot.
It's okay. You don't need to say somehow. You can just point your fingers at me.
Not necessarily just you. We'll come up with topics. Actually, no. We'll save those for podcasts.
Save those for podcasts.
We're gonna be those. We're gonna be those people. We're gonna hop on the popular train.
Popular.
Yes. Well, we might play other games too. Maybe we'll eventually get groups together for other games.
Yeah, we'll do little party games and stuff, and maybe I'll revive my Twitch channel. I don't know yet. My Twitch has been, it's been months. Like, I'm actually, hold on, I'm curious. Whoopsie, I messed up. When was the last time I went live?
Wow.
Do you want to take a guess?
Ooh. I think I'm pretty sure it was before you visited in February. I think.
Let's find out.
I don't know if I remember.
The last time that I was live was 7 months ago.
Maybe I was wrong.
When I did my Valorant stream.
Oh. Let's see. Where's your?
So that is
8 months ago for
good old Danganronpa.
March. Damn.
Yeah.
So close.
That's crazy work.
So close.
So maybe I'll revive it. Who knows? We'll see.
Aww. That's so
Thank
sweet.
you. You're so sweet.
Thank you for always stopping by. You're so sweet. Aww.
Thanks for hanging out with us, random people on the internet.
Yeah. It really
much
is appreciated.
You stole
wait.
my line.
I'm gonna send this one. There you go.
It's really appreciated.
Oh yeah.
We do enjoy talking and hanging out and vibing. So thank
For
you
sure.
for hanging out with us and
Yes,
taking
yes.
a couple hours out of your day to spend time with internet strangers. It really means a lot.
It does. But
It's been a pleasure.
it's good night time.
It's good night time.
I don't know what time
Have
it
a
is for you,
wonderful-
but
Have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever it may be.
what she
I
said.
hope life treats you well.
We'll see you eventually.
We'll see you.
Probably.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, like the screen says. See you later. All right.